Alright. We should be looking damn good to go back with some Danganronpa. Part number 7, jeez. I don't remember the last time I was on a part 7 for something, I don't know. I got no damn idea, to be honest. But yeah, we are back, I low-key almost made, like, when I was opening up my water bottle, like, I had just finished putting lotion on my face, and I almost, like, my hand slipped, and I thought I was about to, like, make the whole bottle of water just shoot out onto the keyboard, and I was about to be pissed off. So that would have been horrible. But luckily it didn't happen, so we're good. We were okay, so yeah, let's go over here. We should be looking solid. So if you're watching this live or pre-recorded, really appreciate it. Be sure to like, share, comment, subscribe. All that good stuff's greatly appreciated. Hit that notification bell if you haven't already so you know when I'm uploading and when I am doing these live streams. And if you'd like to become a member, that helps out a ton too. We're one member away from hitting the goal of what we're going to play some weird, dank, bootleg, scary games for one stream. So yeah, we're one member away from that. Which, if you'd like to become a member, it is quite cheap. It is only $3 for a tier 1 membership. You get the emotes, etc, etc, etc. But yeah, I think we're good. I think other than that, we should be looking damn good. So let me see here. What is up, Pichu? What's up, Drake? What's up, FaZe? And what's up, anybody else that is watching that hasn't said hi yet? Hello. Alright, what did we do last time? Last time was what? Trial number 3? We've done 3 trials already, right? 3? Think so? So yeah, 3rd trial we did. Yeah, it was interesting to say the least. It was definitely interesting. Did they just hit me with an ad? You know, I don't need to do this intro anymore. Just go over here. Just screw it and go over here. And let's get this thing rolling. And then let me make sure chat's good, which you are. But yeah, let me actually read chat. Excuse me. I said hello to everybody, but I didn't even read what you guys were saying yet. Alright, so you said all the killers is Keith? Yes. Accurate. You said Danganronpa. Or Ramper, my fault. Ramper, yes. You said your takeout just got here, perfect timing? Ah, what you get, what you get. You said hello, people. You said you on part 7086 with Honkai. With Honkai, it's sort of difficult to really say for the fact that there's so many different modes in the game that I've done. I don't even know. Where was I? Chapter 4. Yeah. Oh yeah, we found out information about Sakura, huh? You said Keith wants his face to shine? I mean, of course, you have to. You gotta get the lighting, of course. And yeah, I mean, I always make sure to put lotion on my face. You don't want to have dry skin, chat, you know? You want your skin to be smooth. It's gotta be nice and smooth. Alright, you said ain't Sakura about to score up with Monokuma? Yeah, that's what was going on last time. Panda Express. Oh, is it good this time? Did they fail to disappoint? Okay. Let's see here. So let's go over a little recap real quick. You know, I'm sort of gonna be sad when we're done with this series. I'm not gonna lie. I know we have 2 other games, but I am gonna take a Danganronpa break. I've seen other people though that, like, without obviously looking at their videos or streams, they just go right into the 2nd game. But I'm like, nah, we gotta just wait, you know? We gotta chill. We don't want to pull a Yakuza 0, okay? The Yakuza 0 was so damn good, a near perfect game, right? And then we went straight into 1. We need to get some breathing room, okay? I mean, we sort of got Horizon Forbidden West that I have to get back to, that I put it on standby so I could finish some other stuff. So we'll go to that, then after that we'll probably do Fire Emblem 3 Houses. After that we'll probably do Xenoblade Chronicles. After that, I don't know. Yakuza 2? Yakuza 2 has to be at some point this year. So yeah. Well, and any other new games that come out. We'll see. Anyways, last time on Danganronpa, Sakura was the imposter, and yeah, Kayoko, or it's Kyoko, right? I keep saying Kayo, but it's Kyo. I'm pretty sure it's Kyoko. Alright, anyways, so what I was gonna do is we're gonna look at, what is it, the report cards? And we're gonna look at who's dead and alive. Makoto, alive. Taka, you know, I went from being really enthusiastic to just like, jeez. I'm still saying it wrong. You know what? Well, actually, no. I was gonna look up how to say it, but I bet you if I type it in on Google, I'm gonna see a spoiler. I'm not gonna, you know what? I'll figure it out. I'm about to call her Key in a sec. Alright, where was I? Yeah, Taka, unfortunately dead. Bakugan, still alive. I feel like Bakugan's probably next. Mondo Butter. Leon. Do people remember you? Hifumi. Surprised it took that long. I'm surprised you're still alive. Gone way too soon. Probably will make it to the end of the game and I can't say your name right. Let's see here. Hina. Everybody just talks about your boobs like 24/7. That's what happens. And they shame you. Toko. What do I even want to say here? I don't even know what really to say. Sakura. Interesting character development going on. Celeste. I liked you, and then you pissed me off. Junko. Also gone way too soon. And Chihiro. Unfortunately died. Deserved much better. Okay. Let's get to it. Welcome, relax, welcome. How do you do? How do you do? Oh yeah, FaZe, I have a question for you, but I'm gonna ask you after stream. So if I forget, I need you to remind me, okay? I'm gonna try my best to remember, but just keep in mind I do need to ask you about something, okay? You said autocorrect in the nutshell for Kirigiri. Who died again? I just went through. Taka and Hifumi are dead. And Celeste is dead. Do you want to talk to me? You said, are you going to ask me how to say her name? No, that's not what I was going to ask. That's funny, though. It's something completely off topic, but that's hilarious that you thought that's what I was going to ask you. How are you doing, my fair lady, madam? Good morning. Just laugh. Okay. Also, if you're just coming in, be sure to hit the like button if you haven't already. Still ignoring me. Is she really that mad? I mean, think about it. But actually, it's not just her. Ever since Monokuma summoned us last night, the atmosphere around here has gotten really heavy. I could almost feel it looming over us, weighing us down. Well, if nothing else, I need to patch things up with her as soon as possible. Damn, bro. She pulled out the meme, that old meme of where the dude does the peace sign and then he just disappears. She straight up just pulled that up on me. You said, Noose job keep. You made a girl mad. And last. Yes. Yes. Wouldn't be the first time I pissed somebody off, huh? Okay. I mean, it's understandable to why she's mad, though. I mean, didn't we give her like a whole speech about, hey, you should trust us because we believe in you and we're friends, right? And she's like, you know what? I believe in you. I'll tell you some information about the room. And then, you know, it seemed like the bond was building. And then next thing you know, we have information to tell her. And the game's plot is like, no, you're not gonna do that. So now she's pissed off because she shared with us, but we didn't share anything with her. So, yeah. All right, what's going on over here? Makoto, are you okay? What do you mean? You were late, so we were worried about you. Me? You were worried about me? Really? What a dullard. Yeah? Toko? Bakugan? What are you doing here?
What the heck?
They're taking refuge here. Refuge?
Such ignorance.
Don't make that stupid face. We have to protect ourselves against the Mastermind's tool. The Masterminds? Are you talking about Sakura? Listen, even if we wanted to, I don't think all of us could beat up Sakura. I'm gonna be honest, it's gonna be like the Hulk. The Hulk about to come through and just stampede. I don't think there's no stopping her. That's when I finally noticed the only one who wasn't in the dining hall was Sakura. Huh? Where is Sakura? It's crazy to look at like the small amount of people that are left. This is really concerning.
Stop talking.
All I know is if she were here, I wouldn't be. The only reason I went out of my way to join the rest of you was a safeguard against the threat. The threat?
What is this?
Why do you hate her so much?
Naturally.
Isn't it obvious because this makes things unfair? Unfair? The game should be fair to all players. The existence of a spy for the mastermind upsets the balance.
What the heck?
That's a stupid reason.
What did you say?
Stupid? This is a life or death game, is it not?
That's terrible.
It is stupid. You're a stupid idiot.
Hey.
Before you get too far into your argument, maybe you should stop and think things through. Why did the mastermind reveal that Sakura was the spy to us?
What the heck?
They were getting revenge on her, right? Like Monokuma said, an eye for an eye.
However,
That may be part of it, but it's not the whole picture. Revealing the fact was also meant to serve as the next motive the mastermind wanted to give us. The chaos and confusion born from suspicion, the hatred.
in other words,
This right here, the fighting, the bickering, is the trap the mastermind laid for us. Knowing that, will you stand there and argue like children? That's not what I'm trying to do, it's just... I mean, how can I get you guys to believe in Sakura again? If she could really beat the mastermind like she said she could, I mean, that'd go a long way.
What are you saying?
Idiot, you really think you'd really ask her to do something so dangerous? What if something terrible happens to her?
Interesting.
It wouldn't matter. What? If Sakura were to die, that's one less person for the mastermind to control. I have no problem with that. Hold on, Bakugan. In fact, if she did die, that would settle this entire issue, wouldn't it? It would put the whole problem to rest.
What the hell?
Damn. She actually swung on you.
You disgust me. You're a monster. To say something like that, it should have been you.
Shoo. What's up, Goose? How you doing?
You should have been the one to die.
Hina's just pissed at this point. I don't blame her, though. Hina's been through a lot. I mean, we've all been through a lot, but... yeah, she's going through it right now. Meanwhile, Toko in the background, yeah.
What?
I should have died?
Interesting.
Then you planning to take care of that yourself? I mean, you know, he had it coming for a long time to get hit. I'm surprised it took till chapter 4 in this game for this dude to finally get smacked by somebody. I honestly thought Mondo was gonna whoop his ass a few chapters ago, but it never ended up happening. Go ahead, try it, if you dare. That's how it works here, after all.
What is this?
You think I can't do it? Oh boy. Hina, calm down.
That's right.
This is exactly what the mastermind wants. And it's exactly what Sakura doesn't want. What's wrong? Lost your nerve? I'm leaving. I'll be in my room. Trembling with anger, Hina ran off. That stupid cow! Oh shoot! Oh my god, chat! Oh my god! Choked on like some dust or something, bro. Oh my god! How dare she? She should die 1,000 deaths, no 1,000,000. She was just another hysterical little girl, hardly worth my attention. Well, that little girl slapped the hell out of you.
Just a second.
It's what other people call having feelings, Bakugan, and all you could do is mock them for it. What's wrong with that?
Hey.
A friendly word of warning. Someday that attitude is gonna come back and bite you. Hard.
I don't have time to play with
And I will happily elude its attempts. Man, I don't know. Bakugan, this is what I just said at the beginning of the chapter. I think Bakugan is gonna die next. I really do. My guy, I don't know. I feel like he's pushed his luck way too far and it's finally gonna bite him in the ass. I don't know. He said, hi everyone. Unfortunately, I can't stay for the stream today, but good luck, Bo. Thank you, Rez. Appreciate you for stopping by. You know, Toko's still crazy, of course. So, you know, how about we, eat? Maybe now's not a good time.
You know?
without a word. Each of us left the dining hall. Buddy said, what game is this? This is Roblox Minecraft bed simulator right here. We headed back to our rooms one by one. That's what this game is right here. Yeah, Bakugan's gonna get a reality check for sure. I like how it goes back to this happy music. What a joyous day. Wow. Phew. So what should I do today? I don't even know. I just want to know how we haven't ranked up with Genocide Jill yet. Like, how is that possible? You know how many times we gave her items? I don't know. I'm gonna focus on trying to hang out with some other characters. Who can I even talk to right now? Well, I need to patch things up. I don't even think she's gonna want to talk to me. Oh no. I mean, let me see something real quick. You give me Shaggy vibes. Anyways, I feel like it took a long time for me to say that. I don't know if I did before, but I don't know. You just sort of reminded me of Shaggy. All right, can we talk? Can we have a conversation? I doubt you're gonna want to talk to me. You're probably still gonna ignore me. But can we talk?
Anyway.
Okay. Buddy said today you should do things for justice like you. Your vengeance, your Batman, yes. You know, I couldn't agree more. For Gotham, right? For Gotham. You said talk to Toko? At this point, I don't even know if they're gonna let me rank up with Genocide Jill. I don't even know anymore, bro. Talk to Sakurai? Yes, Sakurai. The one that made Smash. Are you trying to autocorrect to Sakura and you just keep messing up? Is that what's going on with you? Alright, you're in the music room, eh? You're doing great, Drake. Just keep trying. You'll get it eventually. I believe in you. Do I have any money? Are we broke in this game? Oh my god. I'm a genius right now. How much money? I have 0 coins. Alright, that's what I like to see. No money. Yeah, I'm gonna try to talk to Hina again. We talked to Hina like once last time. And she was talking about stripping or something on the damn roof. Something like that. Rubbing towels. I don't know. That's what I remember, at least. Makoto? Did you want something? Should I talk to Hina? You know what, Hina? I got you. Let me help you out here.
About that.
Were you worried about me? Sure, yeah.
Sorry.
That's nice of you. Hina was quiet and depressed, but I did what I could for her. Hina and I grew a little closer today. A present? Sure. You like you like eating desserts, right? I mean, pair it with some nice junk food for a can't miss combo. I mean, perhaps that could work. What else do we have? Bird seed. Yeah, you want some bird seeds? Hey girl, I got you some bird seed. I know you like. I know that's what you like. A kitten hair clip. It can make a girl positively sparkle. Okay. What else we got? Yes, this is definitely what Hina would like. This right here, a hand bra, yeah, just like that. Perfect. Quality chinchilla cover. Intended for the most elite clientele. I'm honestly about to give her the bootleg Coca-Cola. That's what she's about to get. A useless sword. What the hell? What the hell? The Sakura flower is beautiful. I was in Japan and came across one during my training with a Reishao Ghoul. Bro, I can't with you right now. I cannot with you right now. That is actually hilarious. Okay, anyways. I could respect the dedication. A thin, edible film made from starch. It's commonly used as a candy wrapper, but also helps cover up the taste of bitter medicine. An oblat. Some weird dolls. They're using Buddhist prayers, okay. A chin drill. I know who I'd give that to. I don't know. You said umace? Is that the rock? Is that what that thing is? Let me see. I mean, it helps remove dead skin from the body. Maybe she'll like it. I mean, I could see that working. If it doesn't work, you know, I guess we tried. Because it was either this or the Coca-Cola I was gonna give her. I mean, she cares about her skin, right? You like this? For me? Thanks, Makoto. This makes me feel a little better. Yeah. Good job, Pichu. Good job. Was I able to cheer her up a little? Question mark? I think it worked. Perhaps. I think. She didn't seem angry at it, so I mean, I guess we take that as a form of a W. Alright, so should I try Toko? I mean, did we ever end up finishing talking to Toko? Did I just really teleport back to the same place? Toko, where you at? Monster Hunter presentation, it's at 9 AM? Oh, hell no. That's when it is? They got me waking up at 9 in the morning to watch some Monster Hunter presentation? Okay, Toko, where you at? Hello. Oh, you're back to normal. Nice. When are we ever gonna get out of here? Not that I'd have much to look forward to if I did get out. Yeah, you should look forward to a cell.
What's your problem?
What more pity? Aren't you such a good person showing me all this pity? Sure. Are you smiling at me like that? Yeah, I got you, Toko. Okay, what is Toko like again? I mean, I mean, what was it? Genocide Jill that liked these t-shirts? I don't fully remember. Who, like, what, give her a book? Yeah, I saved the game. Was it that weird book? Did she like that? Like, or was that Jill that liked it? Because I don't know, I'm sort of getting that mixed up. God. What is a look over at chat, my guy over there? Batman having a good time, I see. Okay, yeah, I don't have that book there that she liked, right? What else? Chat, what else did Toko like? I honestly don't remember. Genocide Joe less scary than Toko sometimes? Yeah. You know, you're not lying. Ah, yes, the arrow from JoJo. This will work. Bro watched the Batman movie and now he thinks he's the Batman? Yes. Yeah, I know the cat and dog book, but we don't have any more of those. We need something else. I mean, Secrets of the... Forgot the original title. Secrets of the... So what, that's a book or something? Didn't the voice changing bow tie work? Okay, let me see. Do I have another one of those? I mean, I'll try it. But I don't know. I feel like that might have worked on Jill, but I could be wrong. You might be absolutely right. Let's see. What is this, more pity? Do you always give people presents when you pity them? You really are a total sucker. Does that mean she liked it? Okay. Okay. It is now 10 p.m.
This is a school as
Shut up.
such. It's soon the doors to the dining hall.
Yeah, I believe so. I believe so,
dreams,
Drake.
Everyone.
How long is it gonna take? Is somebody gonna die tonight? Nighttime already. Yeah, Toko's confusing as hell. I don't even know. Tonight feels somehow uneasy, like somebody's gonna die. We still haven't settled things with Sakura. Everyone's in a terrible mood. I just hope nothing happens tonight. Oh boy. Is somebody gonna die again? Already? After I declined the offer to become a shrimp, the tech support lady just refused to drop the issue. Once the shrimp idea was dead, she came back suggesting I should become a crab instead. I don't know. How much could one person love crustaceans? I said no, of course, and she shot back. Okay, then how about I make you an extra special? We'll make you extra special. You could be a crab that walks sideways and backwards. But how's that any better? I don't want to go sideways or backwards. I want to go forward. I heard her annoyed sigh on the other end of the line, and then she said, "You just don't see the splendor of the crab. Haven't you ever heard the tale of the crab and the monkey?" What? Huh? The crab and the monkey? No. Can't say I heard about that one before. Of course I've heard of it. I know all about it, but so what? The crab beats the monkey, but it's just some legend, hardly relevant to our greed-obsessed modern society. Sure, monkeys still show up in movies and stuff from time to time, but not crabs. Monkey-themed clothes are sweeping the fashion world, but the crab doesn't stand a chance, right? Monkey-themed clothes? What are we wearing, a DK outfit? What I'm saying is, crabs have no place in today's light-speed world. Do your market research, lady. Which is why I chose the always popular bear image.
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
Thank you, Monokuma. I really needed that lore. Yes. That was very good.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Is somebody dead? I need to do something about Sakura. I better get to the dining hall and talk about this with the others one more time. Boom. Yeah, I know. Monokuma with the wisdom, yeah. Just very enlightening. Very, very enlightening. I got you, chat. I've fallen and I can't get up. I need life alert. There. Was that someone screaming? I think it came from the dining hall. Damn. Okay. I mean, there's no way somebody's dead. I doubt it. I doubt it. Nobody's dead. We're fine. Makoto, we got a big problem, man. He's about to be like, we ran out of food or something. It's gonna be something stupid. What is it? Look! Hiro's finger shook as he pointed. Okay, so Jill had enough. I see.
Are you okay? What happened?
I mean, isn't it clear what happened? Look at what's going on.
She killed her.
No, she still looks like she's alive.
Genocide Jill killed Hina.
She doesn't look dead.
You gotta be kidding!
No. She's not dead. Open your eyes. No way she's dead. Why? What happened? Well, Toko and Hina just all of a sudden they were yelling and then they knocked the pepper off the table. And that led to a sneeze. Oh my god. I can't. I was gonna say this like in a screaming voice, but I just can't, man. Oh my god. Her giant balloons are just a little too perfect, aren't they? I might be flat, but at least mine are real. Wait, you think she got implants? Really? Really? This is what we're going with? Ain't no damn way. And look at my shapely collarbone. Doesn't it just totally set you on fire? Yeah?
Totally not
Anyway,
adorable.
you totally non-adorable boys just get her out of my sight, okay? Or else.
My beautiful scissors!
I'll start cutting and cutting and cutting and indulging myself for who knows how long. Okay then, Hina, let's get into the nurse's office. Come on, hero, help me. Sure thing. Okay. Genocide Jack's abrasive laugh chased us out of the room as we carried Hina away. Oh, that happened. Yeah, early 2000s commercials, Life Alert, you remember that? Yes. By the time I finished taking care of Hina's injury in the nurse's office, she seemed to have finally regained her composure.
Sorry.
Thank you. Are you sure you're feeling better? Yeah, it was really just a scratch. But still, that was super close. If I hadn't yelled out, you'd be dead right now. It's all thanks to me, you know. Yeah, let's give him a round of applause, chat. Yeah, good job, good job. Ah. You one of those. If it wasn't for me, you'd be dead right now. Yeah, totally. I don't think she would have killed her. I don't know. I mean, she did say she was gonna keep cutting and cutting, but I don't think it would have been to the point of where she died. I mean, possibly, maybe she would have bled out, but she would have just toyed with her, to be honest. You should let him have it. He ain't do much in this game anyways. Yeah, that's fair. Yes, well, 1,000 thanks to you, sir. Yeah, relax. Got the Reddit. That's funny. Okay, so sarcastic. You make it sound like... Okay, this just makes you sound even more hostile. Gotcha, Pichu. I'll see you later then. Alright, you know, what's up? Actually, let me save the game. I still don't know if anybody's died. I have no idea. Very well, somebody could have died still. Hey, you know, what the heck happened? Well, we just got into a fight, and I lost my temper and flew off the handle. Let me guess, the fight was because of Sakura?
What?
At first, I just tried to ignore it. But if you let jerks get you all the time, you'll never have time left to live your life. But she wouldn't let it go, so I just... Without thinking about it, I felt like I wanted to punch her a dozen times.
Serious?
A dozen punches isn't really without thinking. And when things got out of hand, Genocide Jack got loose, right?
Sorry.
It's my own fault, but I just couldn't take it anymore. Because she was saying all those terrible things about my friend, you know? Before I knew it, Hina's eyes started welling up with tears. You know, I completely get why Hina's been getting upset like this, but this isn't good. This is very bad, because she's starting to lose control of her emotions more and more and more. It's just happening, like, frequently now. And I don't know if that's going to cause her to end up killing somebody. Or even get killed herself. And just as the tears were on the brink of spilling over, the door to the nurse's office burst open. I thought the door was going to fly off its hinges. And there she stood before us. Sakura! You're hurt. What happened? Oh, no. Oh, this is not good. This is very bad. Because Sakura's going to be like, oh, Toko hurt you? I'm about to go rip her in half. Yeah, that's not good. That's very bad.
Huh?
Oh, nothing. It's not a big deal. Makoto, hero, what's the meaning of this? It wasn't me. It was Genocide Jill. It's all that demented, murderous fiend's fault. Boy.
Damn.
To hurt Hina. Damn you! Leave me alone. But what I mean to leave me alone. But hurt her. What is this?
How dare you?
This dude. I'm okay, really. It's just a scratch. Oh, she going Super Saiyan. Oh,
No
boy.
forgiveness. I can't forgive this.
Hero, if you want to hate someone, hate me. If you want to hurt someone, hurt me. I don't hate you. Oh, shoot. Exactly. Choked in some dust again. Shoot. I'm sorry, Jack.
I can't forgive this.
Yeah, she's very upset. Understandably so. I get it. Somebody save me! Hero nearly tripped over himself as he ran screaming out of the nurse's office. But just a second later, what's going on?
Hey.
What's all this noise about? She stood in the doorway of the nurse's office, taking Hero's spot in the room. I gather that something happened. Please, you gotta stop Sakura!
Wait.
You don't need to stop me. I'm okay. I'm not gonna do anything. I just... I'm drawing a line right here and now. Drawing a line?
Goodbye.
Okay. Wait, Sakura! Ina sprang into action, leaving the nurse's office to chase after Sakura. Alright, that gives us time to talk to each other. Yeah, the only ones left were. Can we talk? Can we have a conversation with each other? Because we need to fix this. Like I didn't even save the game there. We very much need to fix this, okay? This is not good. This is not going to work. So if we could just have a little discussion. Me and you know. Kayoko. Are you still mad? Yeah, I figured.
Fine.
It's fine. Do I play Dragon Ball Legends? Nah. Talk to Relax. He knows all about that. Huh?
Whew.
About that issue we discussed earlier. It doesn't matter anymore. Then, do you forgive me about not being able to talk about it?
In other words,
You could have told me about Sakura and Monokuma fighting, but you stayed quiet. You were only thinking of Sakura, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? You didn't want to confuse everyone until you could talk to her and be sure of what you saw. Exactly! You get where I'm coming from! Yeah. That's what you were thinking, that's why you didn't tell me, right? Yeah. To think like that.
I wouldn't have expected such arrogance from you.
What?
Because...
Ultimately, that means you don't trust me. Listen, Makoto decided not to do it. I was gonna tell you, okay? I hit the button to tell you the information like 3 times, but the game kept saying no. It's not my fault, okay? This one's not on me. This is on Makoto, okay? You know, that ain't my fault. Because chat, I personally would have told her, but you know, that's besides the point. No, that's not it. But if that's how you feel, I really can't change your mind. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
It's fine. I've already forgotten about it. Besides,
And
I may have overreacted. She blushing? Is this like the first time we've seen this girl blush? Wait a second. Huh? Anyway, it's over and done with. Like I said, let's just forget about it. Okay, thank you. I swear, if they start making us get close to her and she dies, I'm done. I'm jumping through the window, chat. I'm going straight through the window. This game would truly not let us have any type of just pureness or happiness. It's gonna strip it away from us. That issue discussed doesn't matter anymore. I want to talk to you about something else. Okay, here we go. What is it that you wanted to talk to me about?
indeed.
Actually, I'd like you to come somewhere with me. I actually have business there. Where?
So,
Just come with me and you'll find out. I guess, but...
shall we go?
Are we gonna go to that room? I mean, that's probably not a good idea. The cameras are gonna see that. I don't know. With her typical indifference, she turned and walked away, setting a brisk pace. I hurried to catch up with her. Okay. She walked ahead in silence. And in silence, I chased her. And eventually we arrived. Ah, we're back here. The dressing room. So the something else you mentioned.
Indeed.
That's right, it has to do with alter ego. But you said we didn't need alter ego anymore.
Wrong.
I didn't say we didn't need him. I just said he had done his job. Besides, it's not us that needs alter ego. He has business with us. Huh?
Right.
Alter ego asked me to bring others to come see him. Apparently he has something he wants to ask us. Alter ego wants to ask us something? Alright. Oh, it's right here. Hello. Oh, so it's just the two of you? Kaiko and Makoto? Yeah. Her fingers glided across the keyboard. Is 2 not enough? No, it's okay. 2 should be plenty. But what is it she wants to ask us?
Indeed.
Let's find out, shall we? Alright, she typed in question. What did you want to ask us? I'd like you to take me somewhere where you could connect me to the school network. Where's that? The library or something? I don't know. Kayoko and I quickly glanced at each other. She replied, "Why?" Well, you said my job was done, right? But to just stop here, saying I finished my work, I don't want that. I want to keep being helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else, so that way we could all get out of here. That's what Master would want too. So, to help everyone else, to solve the mystery of the school, the only way I could help is if you connect me to the school's network. But if you did that, that's basically suicide. I'm positive the mastermind will find out about it. And they'd find you, and they'd... You agree, right? I realize how dangerous it could be, but still, I have to do this. I'm scared, but I could handle it. I don't really understand why, but when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman, AI. Inhumane. Okay, AI, but it's true. So, it's okay. If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. I couldn't help but get lost in that voice. It was just too committed, too admirable, too fragile.
Hey.
You remember what you asked before, Makoto? You asked what the difference is between a person and a program, right? Yeah.
Certainly.
When I talk to Alter Ego, I don't know. I have no idea how to answer that question. I think maybe that's a question even the program's creator can't answer. But I can say this.
Correct.
There's no question that Alter Ego is our friend. Kayoko. To be honest, I didn't want Alter Ego to push himself anymore. Because if we take any more risks, the Mastermind will really notice us. Well, I feel like the Mastermind's the one who bonked me on the head in that room. But...
Makoto.
Let's do it, Makoto. Let's connect Alter Ego to the network. But...
Hey.
He's our friend, so I want to take his feelings into consideration. And he says that he wants to fight alongside his friends.
Now,
If you were in his place, could you just sit by and do nothing in this situation? If you saw everyone else fighting and doing their best, could you just look the other way? Or would you stand up? Stand up tall next to everyone else and tell them that you're their friend. Hey, are you guys fighting? If it's about me, please don't.
I want to believe in myself.
I want to be able to say, I know I could do this.
Leave it to me.
So please, let me try.
listen.
And besides, there's one place where the Mastermind might not notice. One place.
That's right.
Remember, there's another place besides here where there's no surveillance camera. But it's risky. That's hella risky putting it in there, though. Because they know about the room, and I got bonked in that room. I don't know if that's a good idea. I mean, it's the only other place, but still. You don't think they're gonna go back to that room at some point? Buddy said, do you play Smash? Nah, I'm a washed-up, retired Smash Bros. Ultimate player, sorry. I do not actively play that. A room without a surveillance camera. The secret room. That's it, the secret room you told me about. I definitely remember there was no surveillance camera in there. And I do believe you could connect to the network from there. I remember seeing an Ethernet port on the wall.
However,
Just because there's no camera doesn't mean there's no danger. There's no way to be sure the mastermind isn't monitoring the network somehow. We also have to move alter ego, and the mastermind may spot us going to the secret room. If they pick up on any of this, then it's over. You're right.
that's what we have to do.
But despite all that, I think we need to try. Should we have some form of a distraction or something? I don't know.
Correct.
Because that's our best chance of finding any new clues. In that case, will you let me carry him? There's no way you could hide him with what you're wearing, right? So let me do it.
It's true.
Okay then. I'll leave it to you. Thank you.
So then,
Let's get started. It's gonna be a little cramped for you, alter ego. Just bear with us, okay? We started packing him up right away. I closed the laptop and I stuffed it underneath my jacket. It tickles? Okay, buddy. Shh, you can't talk right now. We're going to move you to another room. Until we get there, you have to be absolutely silent, okay? Understood. Your command has been implemented. Good. To have him react like that. To have him react like a machine all of a sudden. I don't know how to react.
Makoto.
In the secret room, there's a bunch of different cables, and one of them, in one of the desk drawers. There might be a network cable in there.
However,
Assuming the mastermind hasn't taken it already. Well, all we could do is check for
It's
ourselves. Agreed, let's head to the secret room. The secret room was like in the bathroom, wasn't it? Was it like the bathroom on the second floor or something? I believe it was something like that. Hey. Can't think so. Alright, map. You said something in the way? Huh? What happened? Relax. What are you talking about, mate? I think it was over here. Oh God. Look who it is. How you doing, Jill? You doing good? Yeah?
Have you reached that certain age?
My obsession. What are you doing? Living. I see. Anyways, I'm heading back to my room. I'll just be there, living totally calm. Why she sound like that dude off the Thornberries, bro? Y'all know what I'm talking about, chat? Let me pull that up, actually. Just so if you don't know what I'm talking about, let me... Buddy sounding like... Where is it? Let me see if I can find it real quick. Did you just hear that? She must have got some inspiration to sound like him. Because I don't know what the hell is even happening. You said, bro, you did her like that. I didn't do her like anything. She did that to herself. She's the one who made that noise. That wasn't me, bro. She's affiliated with Joker. That's not good. That's a red flag. What is this chat today, dude? I'm just saying. The sound was uncanny, okay? They sounded pretty alike. I was just, you know, pointing out the fact. Oh, Jesus. This isn't where we need to go. Come on, we have to hurry. Oh, sorry. What? Is this not the room? I thought it was on the second floor.
just a second. Hey.
That's the girls' bathroom. Okay, buddy. Okay, so it's the boys' bathroom, but it's not on this floor. Maybe it's on another. What floor is it on? This isn't where we're supposed to go. I don't know. Oh, it's on the. Okay, it's over here. I see. Hey, Makoto.
Why?
Are you sure all the documents are gone? I refuse to believe you. Why did you get like this with me all of a sudden? Go check again. What?
Listen to me.
Just hurry up and go, and make sure you don't run off. I'm gonna wait right here. Oh, I get it. She's acting. She was so forceful. I thought I'd made her mad again somehow.
Just a second.
Why are you just standing there? Hurry up and go. Okay,
So
I'm
then.
going. And be thorough. I'm counting on you. Smart girl, smart girl. Okay, first we have to find a network cable. According to her, there should be a bunch of cables in this drawer. Found it. This is a network cable, right? Now we just have to connect it to Alter Ego. I immediately got to work. I pulled out the laptop and connected it to the Ethernet port with the cable. And that should do it.
That's right.
Yeah, I think it
Leave it
worked.
to me.
Just leave the rest to me. I swear I'll find something. I might even be able to connect to the outside world. If I can, I'll see if I could call for help.
So,
But please just wait a little longer. Just hold tight and put your faith in me. I was about to leave. I decided to leave him with one last thing. No matter what, we're gonna get out of here. You and all the rest of us. As friends. Friends? Even me?
thank you.
Thank you, Makoto.
Makoto.
How'd it go? Well, it went okay, but all the documents were gone, just like I told you. My reply was an unintentional mix of acting and real feelings.
Correct.
I see. Then there's nothing left for us here.
Goodbye.
Okay. Before I knew it, she was walking away. She wasn't acting anymore, that was for sure. Kayako.
What?
Yes. So we're just gonna split
Why
up?
is that?
Of course, I have no reason to stay with you at this point. That's tough. Well, maybe isn't that a little too direct? Should I hesitate and fumble for something to say? You're so high maintenance. That's not what I meant. I just had more I wanted to talk to you about, like, what are you gonna do about Sakura?
It's true.
Well, something has to be done, it's true.
However,
But the way things are now, there's no way to persuade anymore. They don't, have the mind to listen. Then what should we...
so
If we could find some new clue that would likely change the situation, that's all we could hope for right now. Which is why Alter Ego,
correct.
all we could do is wait and believe in our friends. You're right. That's our only option. We parted ways and I headed back to my room. You gonna hit me with free time or something? Kinda tired, so I laid down in bed. Maybe it was because of all the stress of moving Alter Ego, but I was way more tired than I realized, so before long at all, I completely dozed off. Ah, it's the pizza I ordered. Let me see what we got here. Huh? The sharp sound of the doorbell pierced my sleepy haze and pulled me back to the real world. Because you know, Chad, it's not delivery, it's DiGiorno. Oh boy. What do we got here? What is this, some pineapple pizza or something? I swear, if Toko just kicks down this door or something, I don't know. Who would it make sense to be? I don't know, maybe Sakura or Kayako.
Makoto.
Okay, yeah. Get out here. Alright, yeah, this makes sense. What's going on?
Indeed.
Hina just came to see me and she was white as a ghost. Sounds like something's happened. What? As soon as I heard those words, my heart started to beat a little faster. I suddenly found myself wide awake. She said for us to come to the rec room. The rec room? Okay, let's hurry. What's going on? Makoto, Kayako. What's wrong, Hina? Something's not right in the rec room. What's inside? There was a window on the rec room door, and I hurried to look inside, and when I did... Sakura? Is she unconscious? She's sitting up in the chair like she's bowing her head.
Hey,
What's going on? Did something happen to her? I was just walking past and I noticed her through the window, but I couldn't get the door open. I tried knocking and calling her name, but she wouldn't respond. She didn't drink poison or something, did she? So what should we do? What are we gonna do?
anyway,
First of all, we need to get into that room, but the door's locked, and if we break in, we'll be violating school regulations. We're gonna force our way in. I just said the door isn't locked. It's not locked because the rec room doesn't have, the rec room door doesn't have a lock. Huh? Then why? It feels like the door is pressing up against something inside the room. Is it the chair?
In other words,
Either way, the door isn't locked, which means as far as I can tell, the rule doesn't apply. Then there's no problem if we break in. Let's smash the window. That should be the fastest way. Okay, I get something to break it with. Wait right here. Inside the rec room, Sakura still hadn't moved an inch. She's just unconscious, right? Is she okay? I mean, it's Sakura, so I'm sure. Kayako didn't reply. There was only silence, but that silence didn't last long. Here! I found a broom in the classroom. Use it.
Makoto.
You can handle this, right, Makoto?
Please.
Come on, please hurry! Okay, you two, stand back! I took a hold of the broom and swung as hard as I could, aiming directly at the window. All it took was one solid hit. The window shattered into 100 pieces, scattering across the rec room floor. I stuck my hand through the now open window and started jostling the chair leaning against the door. The chair is pretty heavy, but if I could just... And I pushed it with all my strength and finally turned the doorknob. Sakura! I ran up to her as fast as I could, but the moment I laid my hand on her... yeah, she's dead. And she's smiling. All I felt was cold death. Damn. Yeah, like I said, I feel like she probably drank poison or something. I could feel the last lingering warmth of a living body. Life had abandoned Sakura's body. And then... Oh, come on.
A body has been discovered! After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin!
Oh, boy. All-star apologies, huh?
Huh?
This death is just really, really depressing. This one. I don't even know. Like, I do feel really bad for her, honestly. Oh yeah, Hina's not good.
Sakura's dead? She's really dead?
I heard Hina talking, but my eyes stared steadily forward. I could only look on at Sakura's dead body. We didn't make it in time. It's happened again. Muttering to herself, Kayako began to gently inspect Sakura's body. I wondered what she was confirming, that Sakura was really dead, checking for a pulse or a reaction. I have to go get them. I have to go get the others. On shaky legs, Hina left the rec room. And why? Why did this have to happen? That's all I could say. I repeated it over and over again. I need to examine Sakura's body. I just stood there motionless behind her while she checked in Sakura's corpse. But it's a class trial, so she had to have been murdered, right? Yeah. Time passed. While I stood there, unable to do a thing, time just passed. And after I don't know how long, I got everyone.
What?
Why did you have to say ogre? Like, I know that's the nickname you gave her, but she just died. The decency, you could have at least had the decency to say her name.
Yes, yes.
Oh, so she's dead, huh?
See.
Sakura's been killed, I see. As soon as they arrived, Kayako began.
Just a second.
You heard the announcement just now, right? So you know what this means.
Interesting.
Sakura was murdered by someone in this very room. This room cursed as hell, huh? Is that what you were gonna say? No. Whoever killed her, it's not just someone in this room. It was one of you, Hero, Bakugan, Toko. One of you killed Sakura. Oh boy.
What?
You're accusing us before we even begun the investigation? I don't need to investigate anything, because you hated her. You hated the sight of her.
I won't forgive you.
One of you did it. I know it. You know it. Monokuma? Jeez, I didn't know your power level would increase by that much by just getting mad. What are you doing here? Isn't it obvious? I'm here to hand out my little murder flyer. That's right. Oh my lord. And don't get so mad, Miss Hina, or you're gonna ruin that lewd little face of yours. Yeah? Now then, with that, hold on. There's something I want to ask you. It was you, wasn't it? You killed Sakura?
Say what?
Huh? Sakura wanted to challenge the mastermind to a duel. Maybe you and her fought again, and then I killed her? Sorry, not quite. Actually, not even close. That whole thing is totally irrelevant now. Sakura came to a most regrettable end without even getting the chance to finish things with me. Which, thank God for that. It saved me the trouble of having to go through with a little fight. Because even for someone like me, it would have been no mean feat to take down a behemoth like that. I gotta tell ya, I was actually pretty worried. I mean, she'd violated a rule by attacking me in the first place, but I wasn't able to punish her, yeah, because she was yoked out of her mind. She was cracked. But okay. So I don't know who it was, but whoever the blackened is this time, I owe you one. Wait, you don't even know yet?
What is this?
You owe them one. Oopsie, before you get all pissy-potty at me, you better figure out who did it first. Because, I mean, your lives are all on the line, right?
What is this?
The hell? He owes them one?
I won't forgive
I
you.
hate him. I hate this whole thing. But I, for one, am glad it was Sakura. She was working for the mastermind after all. How can you say that now? Sorry, I don't have time for your squabbling. The next game has already begun. If you want to be angry at someone, be angry at whoever killed Sakura.
Anyway,
Right. Right now, our top priority needs to be uncovering Sakura's killer. If we can't do that, we're all dead. Then let's decide who will stand guard this time. I'll do it. Hina? Yeah, I thought that maybe she was gonna swing on Monokuma for a second. I'm okay. Just let me handle it. Besides, I want to be here with Sakura. You know it'd be so effed up? What if I obviously don't know who did it, but what if Hina is the one who killed Sakura? That would be so messed up. What if Sakura was like, listen, I don't want... Oh, wait, I have a theory. I could be wrong, but I'm just gonna say the theory. What if Sakura was like, Hina, I don't want you to be getting hurt in here anymore because of me. I don't want you to suffer. So, I'm gonna let you poison me, and you could escape. I don't know. If it, I feel like it could be something like that. Perhaps. I'm just gonna throw an idea out there. I'm probably wrong. The likelihood of me being right is very low, but you know. Why do you feel like it was Toko, specifically Toko, and not Genocide Jin? I don't know. I do not know who did it. I just want Bakugan to die already. This dude been irking my nerves for a long time, but okay, but we need one more. Kayoko, that's you.
what?
Me? You're always a thorn on my side. This time just stand by and watch quietly. Consider that an order. An order?
That's fine.
Fine, I'll stay behind. Then it's settled. Let's begin, shall we? Hold on. Before that, there's something I want to say.
What?
Which is, Hiro, Bakugan, Toko, none of you are allowed to step foot in the crime scene. What?
It's your fault.
One of you killed Sakura.
I won't forgive you.
I won't let someone like that come anywhere near her.
Stop talking.
Don't be stupid. Our lives are in just as much danger as yours. We have every right to investigate. I don't care what you say. I'm not letting the one who killed Sakura anywhere near her. Even if it means I have to use force, you're not getting in here. Well, but it appears further discussion would be a waste of time. How about a compromise?
Clear.
I won't ask you to let all of us in. Just let me. You don't really care, do you? You're both useless anyway. Oh.
Yep.
Nope. Don't really care. Yeah. I'd rather spend my time coming up with another splendid fantasy involving Master anyway. And you, hero, do you really object? If you're gonna go that far, what can I do? I mean, I don't have anything to hide, so why should I care?
It's all clear now.
Well, then it's decided.
Same.
Nothing's decided.
Calm down.
I know how you feel, Hina, but you should agree at what's this request. But
Hey,
we have to find out who killed Sakura.
left.
For those of us still alive, and to honor Sakura's memory. Fine, I guess that's okay. The wacky, unrealistic pick is hero, yeah? Yeah? And Bakugan, you are absolutely not allowed to touch her. Naturally, who would want to touch a filthy dead body? This dude, if they don't kill this dude, this chapter, oh my god, I'm so done, dude. Like, they just have been building it up for us to hate him more and more and more. Like, if this dude does not die,
Listen.
that's enough fighting. We need to focus on the investigation from here on out. Everyone, keep this in mind. If we can't uncover Sakura's murder, we'll kill her.
Listen to me.
All of us face execution. Finding out who killed Sakura, it's not a matter of hoping we could do it. If we want to survive, we have to do it. It's a kind of hopeless hope. We have no choice but to just do it. Better check out the Monokuma file. Oh man. The victim was Sakura Ogami. The time of death is estimated to be around noon. The body was discovered in the rec room on the 3rd floor of the school. Is that blood on the neck? I noticed there's something like broken on the floor behind her. There's evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. Oh, no other injuries were noted. However, it seems at some point the victim suffered from violent vomiting of blood. Really? Said Hifumi was weird, but I feel like he'd at least follow the bro code.
Hey,
I think the case this time might be a challenge. Why is that?
so...
The only way into the rec room is the door we just came through, and the door had just been jammed shut with a chair from inside the rec room, which means the killer would have to escape somehow after barring the door. Oh, I see some blood back there. Yeah. So if the door was blocked from the inside, there's no way in or out until we broke the window. There's like a zero escape,
In
right?
other words,
This is a classic locked room murder. Locked room murder? I guess you might see this kind of thing in mystery movies or books or whatever. But could it really happen in real life and right before our very eyes? So there's gotta be some secret compartment. I'm gonna roll with that again, I don't know.
hey,
Are you curious to hear more about what a locked room murder entails? Sure, if you don't
that's
mind.
fine.
When you break this down, when you break down this kind of murder mystery, there's 4 basic types. The first type is when the locked room is created after the actual crime is committed. This simply means the killer commits this crime, then through some special method seals the room. This mainly involves some sort of trick involving the locking of the room. Basic approaches include a string. I was actually thinking of a string, but like underneath the door? I don't know. That'd be something. So for all that, we'd need to check the door and see if that's what it was, right? The second type is when the lock room already exists before the crime is committed. Oh.
In other words,
Basically, the killer uses a special contraption or tool from the outside to target the victim inside. You push a switch and it fires a handgun. You shoot an arrow through a gap in a door, something like that.
however,
In this case, that doesn't seem to fit. There are no guns or arrows in the school, and the door doesn't have any gap that would allow it. Yeah, I think we could probably cross it off the list.
it's true.
The third type is when the killer stays in the room until it's opened up. What do you mean by
In
that?
other words,
They stay hidden, and when the door is open, they use the confusion to blend in with the group. They pretend they showed up along with everyone else, and that's it. That sounds like it could have been possible, maybe.
it's true.
And the fourth and final type is when it wasn't actually a locked room at all. Not a locked
other
room.
words.
By that, I mean there's an alternate escape route somewhere within the room. I think that's probably what it is. You see this in a lot of novels and things, but in reality, it's not generally possible. Then you think we could cross it off?
Indeed.
I believe so. You don't think there's some... I mean, I feel like... I don't know if we could really confirm that. Think about it. We had the bathroom. There was a secret compartment that led down into a room. You don't think there's another place like that in the school? Possibly? When it comes to locker room mysteries, those are the basics. So there are 4 possibilities, and which one of these 4 seems the most likely in this case?
It's true.
That's a good question. Answering that should be our primary focus during this trial. Right now, I really can't say. I see. The way the killer set up the locker room, until I figure that out, the truth behind Sakura's death will stay hidden. It's definitely a tough mystery, and I need to concentrate and investigate as much as I can. For Sakura, if nothing else. Well, let's get to work, shall we? It's time for a game theory, yeah. It is time to get to work. Alright. First things first, what's that? Looks like some kind of wrapper. Ah, that's... Do you recognize it, Hina? Well, yeah, I mean, I gave it to her. That's a candy wrapper. Sakura got super upset when she found out Genocide Jack had attacked me, right? So after we left the nurse's office, I gave it to her. I thought it might calm her down a little. So you gave that candy to Sakura. I found a big box of it in the warehouse. I really like them. Actually, as soon as we could get into the warehouse, I took the entire box back to my room. I made sure nobody else could get their hands on them. Okay. Wait a second. Hina, don't tell me this was you. Right off the bat, I don't like the fact that it highlighted that. The fact you made sure that nobody else could get their hands on them. Did you put poison on the candy and give it to her? And that's why she was vomiting blood? I don't know. I don't know. I'm just thinking out loud, but you really like them that much?
I mean,
but I wanted Sakura to get a chance to try one for herself. That's why I gave it to her. But now they've all lost their flavor. You know. Polka dot candy wrapper. Alright, whatever you say. There are shards of glass scattered all around the chair Sakura was sitting on. This glass is all red, and these are the top and bottom sections of a bottle, right? So this must have originally been a bottle. Wow. Ah, there's something else on the ground near the glass. A figure. It fits in the palm of my hand. It's a Monokuma figure. Yeah, it's the bottles. It's these bottles. There are 4 red bottles lined up on the shelf. And each inside there's some kind of Monokuma figure. I'm wondering how they got those figures in the bottle.
So...
It's no different from your standard ship in a bottle. Huh? You know, where the bottle's opening is smaller than the boat placed inside. You never seen that? Oh yeah, maybe I have.
In other words...
So this is the Monokuma version of that. A Monokuma bottle, if you will. I feel like I'm finally starting to make sense of things little by little. The bottles are sitting up there. The Monokuma figure we found on the ground. The red shards of glass, which probably started out as a bottle, which would mean Sakura must have been hit in the head with a Monokuma bottle, right? The shards of glass in the Monokuma figure are evidence of that. So I think it's safe to say the Monokuma bottle was the weapon. Let's take a look at Sakura before we look at the blood. Sakura drew her last breath, sitting slumped forward in this chair. There's obvious evidence of a blow to the head. Normally I wouldn't have any problem believing that's what killed her, but according to the Monokuma file, she had also vomited blood. And I could see a trace of blood on her lips for sure. So what would have caused her to vomit blood? Yeah, the file specifically said she hadn't suffered any other injuries. Well, maybe getting hit on her head somehow caused her to start vomiting blood? I don't think so. Not a chance. Bakugan.
That's fine.
However, your eyes have landed on the most interesting location. Interesting.
Naturally.
Yes, most interesting. Don't you agree? No, I don't think I call it interesting, but it does make me wonder. The reason Sakura vomited blood absolutely has to be connected to why she died. Huh. Let me look at that blood in the back. There's a blood stain in front of the magazine shelf. It must have come from Sakura, right? But that doesn't make sense. Why is it so far away from where she died? Magazine shelf blood stain has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Oh, I didn't even notice it. What is this? Oh, it's her protein. There's some kind of plastic container rolling around near the entrance.
So...
It looks like a protein drink and it's empty. Sakura must have drank it. Everyone knows how much she loved her protein. And she mentioned more than once how good protein was for all sorts of ailments.
Wrong.
I wouldn't take that to heart if I were you. I know. But still, this protein can... It's got a label that says Chem A2. That reminds me, Sakura mentioned how the Chem Lab had all kinds of health stuff. She must have gotten it from there, so that's where she got poisoned then? But that's strange. What is? You see what's scattered around the can? Shards of blue glass. They must be parts of the window. But they aren't just scattered around the can, they're also underneath it. Why does that matter? Huh?
So...
I can't say for sure, but you're probably going to want to take note of it. Interesting. I feel like it'll become an important clue later on. Important clue? I don't see how. Huh. I'm trying to think. Was it on the chair? The freaking protein drink? And when we knocked over the door, I don't know. Huh. Or was it on like the doorknob? Dude, I don't know. Anything else of use in here that we need to discuss? Oh, a locker. Didn't even see that. Huh? The locker's open. And there on the inside, it's a handprint.
Why?
What's a handprint doing here? It looks like someone touched the inside of the locker and left a handprint in the dust.
It's true.
It looks quite fresh too. I'd say someone was hiding in a locker and they left behind a little something extra. So then, maybe the killer hid in here until the locker room was open, don't you think? During all the confusion, they popped out and joined the rest of the group? Unfortunately, that's not a possibility. Why not?
Hey.
Think back, before we opened the door, we looked inside the room, right? Oh yeah, and the locker was already open at that point.
Indeed.
So there's no way somebody could have done that. You know, they could have just hidden now. Yeah, so then... What's the handprint mean? What else can I find in here? Yeah, the blood stain must have come from Sakura, but it doesn't make sense. Why is it so far away from where she died? I don't know if there's anything else particularly in here. Let me talk with Hina.
What the heck?
We already know who did it. Bakugan, Toko, or Hiro had to be one. Listen, didn't we accuse freaking Hiro last time and we saw what happened? It wasn't him. I highly, highly doubt it was him. Once again. That'd be surprising if it was, but I don't think it was him. They couldn't stay on the side of her. You agree with me, don't you, Makoto? Well, I don't want to say anything for sure without finding more. Then let me help you find out more. You said, was the drink label inside of the glass covering so Sakura would confuse it for protein? When it was really poison? Maybe, relax, maybe. Okay, here we go. What? After I went to the nurse's office this morning, Sakura and I both left together, right? Well, eventually she went off on her own. When I saw her again after that, she told me that she'd left a note for each of them. She asked them to meet her in the rec room by noon. By noon, the Monokuma file said she died right around then. I'm telling you the truth, I heard it right from Sakura herself, and I tried to stop her. But she wouldn't listen. She said not to worry, that she just wanted to talk to them. And this is what happened. If I'd stopped her, by force even, this would have never happened. Nah. It's impossible not to have regrets, I know. Okay. But the fact that she had asked those three to meet with her, and she'd asked them to come to the rec room at noon at the same place that she ended up dying, it might be good to confirm what I heard with the three of them directly. Yeah, let's confirm it. Bakugan, huh? What do you want? You're bothering me. Shut the hell up. There's something I'd like to talk to you about. Make it quick. Is it true that Sakura asked you to meet her in the rec room? So you found out. Interesting. Then it's true. I did receive a note to that effect, yes. What fool would do what it said and risk being killed by that monster? So you didn't go see her? Of course not. I ripped the note to shreds and threw it away. I haven't seen Sakura at all today. Bakugan said he didn't go see her, but is that the truth? I mean, I don't know. Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as a fact.
Come on.
If you're all finished, please remove yourself from my sight. Okay, thanks. Alright, Kyoko?
However...
But for Sakura to have been killed, yeah, she's not the type that would go down without a fight.
It's true.
And she certainly didn't, I would say. She was the ultimate martial artist, strong in body, mind, and spirit. So, I mean, that's exactly why you'd have to poison her, though. The only way you're gonna get somebody like that is if you shoot him or you poison him. One of two options. I mean, that's the only way it makes sense to me. So how was the killer able to get the upper hand on her? I wonder, did someone get the upper hand? They must have taken her by surprise, right? They would have needed to if they expected to stand any chance against her. Yeah. Big fakes, big fakes. I think we did everything we can in here, huh? This door was the only way in or out. I mean, that's what we think, at least. That is what we think. But could we be wrong? Perhaps. You know, I mean, wouldn't be the most shocking thing to me in the world if there's another way. The door doesn't have a lock, and there's no evidence that the mountings had been tampered with. Did they pump steroids? The only notable change to the door is the smashed window, which happened, of course, when I broke in. There's no evidence of any kind of string or mechanism used on the door. Yeah. In other words, I don't see anything suspicious about the door itself. Yeah. But I don't exactly know. Can I get out of here? There's nothing else, right? I need to I missed something? Really? I missed something, huh? Give me a moment, chat. I'm just messing with the lights real quick. But I guess I missed something vital. I guess we're gonna figure it out. See what the hell is going on. For some reason, the blue light in my room sometimes likes to act up, so I have to mess with it a little bit. Okay. We should be good now. I believe. Perhaps. Okay. Did I not talk to Kaya?
Hey.
Yeah, no, I just did. Yeah, the upper hand. Yeah, somebody to get the upper
Certainly.
hand. Yeah, okay, I already talked to everybody, so there's something I'm missing in here. It's around 1 o'clock right now. According to the Monokuma file, she died around noon, so roughly an hour ago. Was that when Kyoko and I were moving Alter Ego? What am I missing in here? The chair? The chair was shoved up against the doorknob, so we couldn't get it open. There's no evidence of the string. In other words, there's no reason to think the chair had anything special done to it. Having examined both the door and the chair, there's no doubt the reason the door didn't open was simply because the chair was shoved up against it. This kept the doorknob from turning and the door from opening. There was no evidence of the door or chair being tampered with or anything like that. So the killer must have created the locked door from the inside, not the outside.
Listen.
Well, Makoto, have you finished your general investigation? Yeah, I think so for the most part.
So
Then you should probably go talk with people now. I'm on guard duty, so I can't leave.
listen to me.
Which is why I've decided you'll go in my place. She's decided? She's gotten a lot more pushy since we've had our issue. But she's right. I do have to go talk to the others. Sakura wanted to meet up with 2 or more people. I need to hear what they have to say. Well, let's get to it, shall we? Let me take a quick little stretch break real quick. Those 2 probably went back to their rooms, yeah. Let me take a quick stretch break, get the blood flowing, etc, etc, yada yada yada. Oh lord. Oh my god, chat, did you hear that? My back. Oh my god, my back. Am I good? What the hell, dude? Jesus. I don't know if the mic picked that up, but my back legit just said snap. Oh lord. That was not good. He said relatable. Yeah, I know you know about that. I know you definitely know about that. Oh lord, my back kill. You sounded like bubble wrap. Okay, buddy. I like how this whole time you've been quiet face, and it took me talking about cracking my back that made you say something. That is hilarious. Oh lord. Okay, yeah. Let me actually like walk for like 30 seconds or something. I feel like I didn't stand up long enough, so just give me a moment. What'd you miss? Yeah, Sakura's dead. That's what you missed. I'm back. You said you just broke your spine. Yeah, I'm just gonna walk it off. You listen. Sometimes you just gotta, you just gotta walk it off if you break your spine. It'll be alright. I mean, I've always been like that though. Not like breaking my spine and walking it off. But like, I don't know. When I have to like stretch and stuff, like it sounds horrible. It sounds way worse than what it is, But it is what it is. Like yesterday, I think I cracked my elbow, bro. It did. That sounded really bad. I think I did that on stream. Okay, the other 2 probably went back to the room. Boom, boom, boom. Let us commence in searching. Yo, Tauke, where you at? This is crazy that we're down to so like low, such a low amount of people. And like this case is gonna be a depressing one. I already know. And we never even got to know Junko. Jeez, dude. That's just after. Alright, anyways. Yeah, Toko, what am I looking at the map for? Just go to the door. Yeah, Tauka, open up the door. I pressed the doorbell. After a few seconds.
Who's there?
That would be me, Makoto. Ah, the most negative aura I've ever felt. An aura of total decay.
What do you want?
So you're back to normal. Genocide Jack isn't around anymore.
Don't even say her name. It makes me sick to my stomach. I was in such a good mood, too.
She didn't look like she was in a good mood.
Hey, I was hoping to talk to you about something. Is now a bad time?
Obviously annoyed, Toko slithered out into the hall.
What do you want?
You said you wanted to talk to me about something. Yeah. I wanted to talk about the fact that Sakura had asked you to meet her. Ah.
Well,
I don't know what you're talking about. Bakugan already told me that she asked to meet with him. What? She wanted to meet with Master too? Well, your Master's gonna die this chapter. I'm telling you that right now. I just said 2, didn't I? I guess it's totally obvious, huh? Yeah, pretty much. So you can tell me about it, or I admit it, I did get the note, but I didn't get to see her. I mean, I didn't go see her. I was scared, so I couldn't bring myself to go. Toko claims she didn't go see her, but can I really believe her? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but accept it as a fact. Is that good enough? Then I'm going back to my room. With that, Toko quickly retreated into her room. Why were you in a good mood, huh? Alright, let's proceed. Alright, where the hell is where's Shaggy's room at? Shaggy! Are you back here? Damn, your room all the way back here. Your room was in between Hafumi's. Can I actually go into their room since they're dead? Is that possible? The door won't budge. Huh, interesting. Yeah, I was very curious if they'd let me in the people's rooms that died. Anyways. Hello. And after a few seconds.
You know?
What's up, Makoto? Did you need something? Yeah, I actually wanted to check something. It's about how Sakura wanted to meet with you. How'd you know about that? Did you maybe gaze into my soul? Have your special abilities awakened in you? But I'm not the only one she wanted to meet with. Ogre told me herself she asked Bakugan and Toko to come too. What? When did Sakura tell you that? Well, when she asked me to meet with her, of course. But didn't she write you a note? Yeah, no, she gave it to me in person, and she happened to mention the others like in passing. I gotta be honest, this is super suspicious. So then you went and met with Sakura?
You got it all wrong.
No way, I totally didn't. Why would I ever do that? Yeah, definitely suspicious.
Actually,
the last time I saw Ogre was when Hina got hurt and I took her to the nurse's office.
don't look at me.
I haven't seen her since then. What? But didn't you just say that you got a note? What the? You're contradicting everything right now, aren't you? Well, I'm here. Could you show me the note she gave you? Do I still have it? Let's see. Hiro was feeling around in his pockets.
Hey, come on.
Sorry, it looks like I don't have it anymore. With a big goofy smile on his face, he pulled his hands back out of his pockets. But when he did, I saw something flutter to the ground. Something had fallen. Huh? Hiro, what the hell is going on with you? You got the candy wrapper?
Huh? What?
Quick as the wind, Hiro snatched it up again and shoved it back into his pocket.
Hey, come on.
Sorry, just a bit of trash I forgot to throw out. Trash?
What?
Anyways, I can't deny that Ogre asked me to meet with her, but I never went. So, well, if you excuse me. Bro, you just made yourself look like the most suspicious person with that. Before waiting for a reply, Hiro quickly slipped back into his room. Hiro said that was just trash, but there's no way that was all there was to it. Bro, it's the same exact thing that we just saw. So I heard from Toko and Hiro. What next? I definitely have to look at the actual crime scene again, but on top of that, maybe find out more about the protein can. Rec room. Must have came from the chem lab. Where should I start? Go to the lab. No, he definitely didn't do it. Yeah, I don't know what the hell is going on. Hey, quick question, FaZe. Is this the case that you said was like one of your least favorite? Was it this one right here? I feel like it might be. Just out of curiosity. Okay, so we need to go, what, 4th floor or something? 3rd floor. Well, I mean, well, that 3rd floor is the death. I need to go to that room. You said yeah? Oh, boy. Ah, okay. So I did remember that correctly. Yeah, I don't know. I'm already getting... This is gonna be a really weird case, isn't it?
What?
Makoto, did you have your eye on the lab too? Yeah, I'm here. Just make sure you don't get in my way. Yeah, I got it. I think what you meant to say was, yes, sir, I understand. No, I don't think I will. But yeah, it is different. Yeah, I mean, guess we'll see how. Is this poison? Is this what this is right here? This is my first time seeing the shelf, but I can't get over how big it is. Probably take a closer look. Yeah, that's definitely poison. It looks like 3 shelves have been connected together to make one giant shelf, but more importantly right now, what's the powder that's been spilled? I have to be careful not to step in it. Look! It's poison, Makoto. Come on. There's a broken bottle in front of the shelf. Is this where all the powder came from? It looks like the bottle had a label on it. Chem C4. Wow. Yoinks. Would you like to hear something interesting? I was on the 4th floor this morning checking things out, and at that point this room wasn't like this. Then this powder must have been spilled.
So in other words...
That's right, it could have only been around the time of the incident. If that's really when it happened, it must be related to the case somehow. Source of the powder has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. What else do we need in here? This shelf is... One look and I could tell it's nothing but dangerous chemicals. They look like poisons and other powerful chemicals. All these containers are labeled with the letter C and a number. I guess I can consider this part of the shelving unit section C. Footsteps are in it too. These are footprints, and they're only in front of the left shelf. How do these footprints relate to the scene as a whole? We may need to sketch out the floor plan. By we, do you mean me? How kind of you to offer. With an insufferable smirk, he handed me a piece of paper and a pen. Well, let's go, chop chop! Okay. So I got to work, and before long I had drawn up a sketch of the room. So, how's this? Not bad. For you, I mean. For me. So when you look at it like this, interesting. It would appear that whoever left these footprints only had business at the leftmost shelf. They came in, went straight to that shelf, did whatever they had to do, and left. That's what the footprints tell me.
I see.
And these footprints must be...
Certainly possible.
Makoto, are they yours? No!
What?
Okay, let's see your shoes and I'll confirm the size. I couldn't think of a reason not to, so I quietly did what he asked. I see, your feet do appear to be too big. Really? For us being like, what, like the shortest character in the game, or one of the shortest characters in the game? So, our feet are too big? Well then again, I guess guys' feet are bigger. Duh, Keith. That is a thing. So, I don't even need to use the logic that I was just going to use there. Yeah, relax. So, if I'm looking at this here, it has to be somebody with smaller feet. Yeah, they're not mine. Unfortunately. What do you mean, unfortunately, they're not mine? With how clear these prints are, it should be quite easy to determine who they do belong to. And the prints are really a valuable clue. Did we get everything we need in here? First, I have to check out this area. What else do you want to check out about this? It says C4. Yeah, it looks like the... Yes. Okay, I already read this. We went over this. There's a bunch of yellow powder. Yeah. We'll probably take a good hard look at the powder. There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered. There's also the remains of a bottle. It looks like the bottle was named that. Also, it looks like someone left footprints in the powder. Based on the positioning of the footprints, whoever it was only went to the left side of the shelf. According to Bakugan, the powder would have had to have been spilled right around the time of the incident. That's all I can tell for now. We done here? What's in the B area? So on this shelf is a bunch of chemicals that I have no idea what they are. There are reagents, okay. But simply they are used in experiments to bring out a chemical reaction. How have you lived in such ignorance for so long? It must truly be bliss. Yes, I've been suffering. Isn't that kind of harsh, though? What, you think studying science and mathematics has no practical application in the real world? Well, I'll tell you, the math they taught me in high school didn't have anything to the real world unless you involve yourself in a job with that cracked out math, which most people don't. But learning science was always cool.
That's fine.
The words of a lifelong loser, which I suppose suits you well. Thank you. Appreciate that. I didn't even say that. Anyways, that doesn't matter right now. I need to focus on the shelf. All the containers are labeled with B and a number, so I guess I can consider this part of the shelving unit section B. Don't see anything out of the ordinary. In that case, I don't think I have to worry. And section A. What's on this shelf? Ooh, there's So what I notice here is everything here is A except for one item, which is C, which the C section has a bunch of poison. So I see. Huh. The protein drink we found earlier in the rec room it probably came from the shelf. Yeah, they're all labeled with A, so I guess I can consider this part of that. But wait! There's one bottle that's labeled Chem C9. Did someone have put it here on accident? As you try to find out more about the shelving unit. Looks like it's split into 3 sections. Section A has dietary supplements, Section B, the regents, and Section C, the lethal chemicals. Sakura must have gotten protein powder from Section A. But what concerns me is that Section A, there was a bottle with a label from Section C. Was it a bottle of poison from Section C? Yo, what is the bottle doing over there? I mean, they probably spilled the other bottle, and then they needed to put this one back, and they panicked, so they just immediately put the C one into the A one when they weren't supposed to do that. I don't know. Could have just been done out of pure panic. There's definitely something going on there. I already taken a good look. Maybe I should take another look around the rec room. Yeah, we out of here. We are getting the hell out of here. But so far, so good. Yeah, they put it back on the wrong shelf, and the powder shows them putting it back. Exactly. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They did it out of pure panic. And just put it over there. Alright, rec room. Here we come, huh? Where can I teleport? Can I not teleport anywhere around? Do you want to talk to me, Bakugan? Huh? Maybe Bakugan want to talk to me. Is there anything over here I need to check? Or maybe it's because I was in that point of view over there.
I see.
Makoto, I have to admit, you have a good eye for spotting useful clues, but you also need to learn how to make use of those clues. Thanks. That was like I think that was like the nicest thing he's ever said to us. I'm not gonna lie, that was like the closest thing to a genuine compliment. That was weird. Alright, what do we have over here?
Hey.
So Makoto, how's your investigation going? Found out a lot of useful information. I told them all, well, I told Kayoko what Toko and Hiro told me. So along with Bakugan, they both claiming they didn't go see her. But it's all too convenient. Someone must be lying. I mean, they are. Someone's lying.
Anyway.
Well, I've made some progress of my own. Sakura's body, the shelves on the shelves of magazines, and the Monokuma bottles. These 3 things have revealed new clues. You do well to look them over one more time. One more time? She said the magazine shelf was hiding a clue of some kind. Some clue. Oh, this magazine is upside down. Did someone put it that way on accident? If something catches your eye, it's important for you to explore that detail, don't you think? You're right. I picked up the inverted magazine and flipped through it. This is Toko. On one of the pages near the center of the magazine, a word had been written in bloody letters. It said Toko. Could this be a dying message?
Correct.
Then it would appear you found it. Kayoko, is this...
So...
It is indeed a dying message. Someone used their finger to write it. What's really interesting about this case is they're doing different things to make everybody seem suspicious. The dying message with Toko, they're trying to make that seem suspicious. The thing with the footprints, making it seem like it has to be one of the smaller people here. Freaking Hiro with the candy wrapper. And then Hina with the candy also, making it seem like maybe it got poisoned. But no, clearly the drink got poisoned. The protein drink has poison in it. But who gave Sakura the protein drink? That's the question. A dying message, yeah. It could be framing Toko, yeah. Perhaps.
However...
But just to be clear, I'm not the one who put it back upside down. It was already like that when I found it a little while ago. I made sure to put it back exactly the way I found it. for the benefit of others who might come looking. Hey, is that... This is Toko, right? Yeah, it looks like it. Then she's the killer, right? Hina. Stop. Hasn't been confirmed yet. It's settled. She's the killer for... I get it. You're very emotional right now, but you're blaming, like, everybody. There's clues that it could be anybody right now, okay? So just calm down. That's conclusive evidence, right? We could use it to corner the killer. I can see why you would think that, but it seems too easy. If anything, it makes it more suspicious. Yeah, I mean, like I said, she's hella emotional at this point, so she out here jumping on everything. Just chill. I think she said she found a new clue involving the bottles. Something new, something new. Does it have to do with, like, the chess pieces? Is there a reason that they used the bottle that they did with a specific chess piece? What piece was used to hit Sakura in the back of the head? That's the question. So let's take a look here, shall we?
Hey.
Did you figure it out? There's a hidden correlation between all the bottles. Pay attention, and you're sure to find it. I mean, those two are next to each other. There's a space in between those two. I don't know. Can't you just tell me? I don't mind guiding you towards the clues, but giving you my conclusion isn't a good idea. Each person needs to come to their own conclusion so that everyone can have confidence in the outcome. It's not just because you don't trust me, right? She gave me the death stare, dude. She legit gave me a death stare. I do trust you to a degree, otherwise I wouldn't have told you anything to begin with. Only to a degree. Yeah. Looks like there's no kings and queen pieces.
Hey.
Actually, there's one other thing about the bottles that bothers me. I'd like to do an experiment to confirm it. You don't mind helping, right? Experiment.
Anyway.
Can you gather up all the pieces to the Monokuma bottle? Try to get smaller pieces too. Are you sure it's okay to mess with a crime scene like that?
Matter.
I've already done a thorough investigation, so it's fine. And an obnoxious Rakugan's not here, so...
So then...
Anyways, I need to get something from the lab. While I'm gone, try to gather up all the pieces. And with that, she left. I really don't know what this is about, but what choice do I have? I better just do it. Might as well, right? Might as well. I took the broom and dustpan and got to work collecting all the broken bottle pieces. And just as I finished up, sorry to keep you waiting.
Then.
Is everything ready? Then let's get to work. What kind of experiment are we doing?
In other words...
I got a scale from the lab. We're going to use it to compare weights. Compare the weights of what? The pieces of glass you collected and one of the bottles that's still intact. Why do you want to do that? That's the point of the experiment. It'll make sense when we're done.
Listen.
First, let's compare the weight of the two normal Monokuma bottles. It's balanced.
In other words...
Which means each Monokuma bottle weighs about the same. Okay, which makes sense. The Monokuma figures inside are basically the same and nothing could really affect the weight.
Then.
Now here comes the important part. Put all the pieces you picked up on one side of the scale. Now what might we expect to see? Well, a normal assumption would be they're balanced out or the pieces I collected will be lighter. I did my best to get them all, but there's a chance I missed some here and there. Okay, then let's give it a try. Huh? That's a lot more heavy. The broken pieces are heavier? How is that possible?
I knew it.
Just as I thought.
In
What?
other words...
The results of our experiment and the correlation between each of the bottles put it all together, and I believe you will arrive at one very persuasive conclusion. So what do you think? It's all on you. The hell? Something new, something new.
Hey.
There's a hidden correlation. Pay careful attention and you'll get it. Correlation? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what the bottles have in common and I don't understand the results of the experiment. Oh, wait a second. Did they use 2 bottles? That's the only thing that makes sense. They used 2 bottles, and they took one of the figures with them. Perhaps? Because why else would there be more weight? They just made it seem like they used one bottle, but maybe they used two. Pay more attention to the gaps, though. Is that what it is? That has to be what it is. They used more than one. Yeah, the broken pieces were clearly heavier. What does that mean?
So...
The results of our experiment and the correlation between each of the bottles. Put it all together, and I believe you will arrive at one very persuasive conclusion. What do you think? I mean, I think that's probably what it is? Perhaps? Maybe? Let me look at this wrapper again. I gave that to Sakura. Jeez, you were breaking down. She got super upset when she found out Genocide Jack attacked me, right? After you left the nurse's office, you gave it to her, yeah. Yeah, I got that much. Huh.
In other words...
Yeah,
Hey.
I gotcha. But you putting me back here again? The experiment showed that the pieces of glass were heavier. And all the bottles have something in common. There's apparently an important secret there. Well, I guess we'll figure that. There's some kind of plastic container rolling around.
So...
Looks like a protein drink, yeah. But can I talk about the freaking the letter on it? Let's go, this protein can. It's got a label. Yes. So she must have gotten it from the lab. But you see what's scattered around the can? Yeah. It's the window, but they aren't just scattered, they're underneath. Yeah, what does that matter? Yeah. So I can't talk about the fact that it has the label C on it. We're not going to talk about that. Let's go into more detail with what we found out earlier. Okay, what else am I missing here?
I won't forgive you.
Toko's the killer, you're sure of it? Yeah, I'm sure you are. Said sus. Something new.
Hey.
I just keep going through the same dialogue again, huh? But where would I find what I'm looking at? Or looking for?
So... Indeed.
She smiles at me like I know what the hell's going on. Like I have a theory. Man, get me out of here. Shoot, I am help Jack. I'm like, where the hell do I go now? For the fact that it let me leave the room, I don't even know where I'm going now. Back to the other room? I don't know. Typically, they don't let you leave the room if there's more to figure out. Because I had checked out the magazines. Well, I mean... And there's no point in talking to Toko again. I'm gonna be like, hey, why'd they write your name there? She's gonna be like, I don't know why you wrote... Somebody wrote my name in a magazine. I don't freaking know. I'm missing something. And I don't know if it's necessarily in here.
I see.
It has to be in the room I was just in before, huh? Because where else? Let me go back. It's gotta be in that room. It's just, what have I not pressed on? It's gonna be something dumb. So dumb. Oh, it's her body. I'm stupid as hell.
Just a second.
Just staring off into space isn't gonna help you. Okay, listen. You know, I may or may not have been staring off into space, but that's besides the point. Well, yeah, I know, but
Hey.
don't you think you might actually need to examine the body? Okay, yeah, I got you. I got you. There's no getting around it. Unlike me, Kayoko didn't recoil at the thought of touching a dead body. She was completely unemotional. It's the kind of thing I've grown perseverely used to. You said you checked the broken pieces or locker? Yeah, we checked the broke pieces and we've checked the locker. Yes. Although there are still some times that I can't believe how calm you are. No matter how many times I see a dead body, I can't get used to it. That's totally normal. Then how can you...
So...
I imagine it's because I've had plenty of opportunities to touch dead bodies in the past. What? Sorry, never mind. Yeah, okay, buddy. More importantly, look here. Ah, powder.
Correct.
Her shoes. You see that yellow powder? Mm-hmm. Yeah, it really stands out. The powder is clue number 1. Yellow powder has been added.
Hey.
Next is the wound to her head. Look
true.
carefully. Actually, even telling you that, it's incredibly difficult to spot, so let me just explain.
Seem...
It would appear she didn't suffer a single blow, but instead received 2 blows to the head, which was the 2 bottles. That's what I was saying. It was 2 bottles that hit her. It wasn't just 1. That would make sense of why the weight was off. 2 blows. Interesting, wouldn't you say? And there's one more interesting thing. Both of her hands were spotless. There's absolutely no trace of blood on either one.
True.
So that's what I learned from examining her body in detail. So she drank poison and then got smashed on the head twice. And she got done dirty. Well, the only way you're going to be able to kill her is if you played dirty. I can't believe she was able to learn all that just from looking at her body. I don't think anybody but her could have pulled that off. Oh, crap. Oh, God, here we go.
Whoops, he had caught me sleeping. Your investigation was just so boring I couldn't stay awake.
That's a good one. That's funny.
Should I do it? Is it okay? Can I? Okay, then let's begin the class trial. You know where to meet, right?
Yeah.
Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school.
Oh boy.
See you soon.
You know, it's already time, but the mystery of the locker room is only half solved. At this point, whatever happens will have to happen at the class trial. No, not whatever happens. I have to make something happen. You know, I wasn't... When I started the stream today, I didn't know if I was particularly planning on doing it in, the class trial. Oh, we're like exactly like 2 hours into the stream. Oh dear. And I never end Danganronpa streams this early, so I have to do the trial. Oh, Lord. I just tiptoe towards it. Oh, good freaking grief. Here we are. This is all that's left? This is everybody, huh? This is so depressing, dude. This is actually so depressing. There's only 5. Well, including us, there's 6, but... Jeez. Chat. Like... For y'all that have never seen or played this game, did you think this was gonna be the last remaining people? Did y'all think this is who you would see? Because honestly, this is not the group of people I thought I would have saw. Honestly. I thought Hiro would have been dead. I thought freaking Hina would have been dead. Toko, it was like a 50-50. Especially after Genocide Jill. Freaking Bakugan, dude. This is not who I expected to be here. But yeah, Kayoko, I expected her to be alive still. Huh. And then... There's literally a 1 in 5 chance of guessing, yeah. The ultimate martial artist. A locked room murder mystery.
What?
What the? I've just recently discovered the power of emoticons. Like, no matter how awful something is, if you toss in a smiley face, it turns positive.
Yes, indeed.
For example, you're at a picnic and you find a dead body. That's just plain creepy.
Well?
And how about the reverse? No matter how great something is, if you put it in a sad face, it makes it look super negative.
Yes, indeed.
For example, if you have 100 friends, that does make it seem sad.
I can't wait.
Now
I
then,
can't wait.
police get to the elevator. He's having too much fun with this. He really, really is. I'll see you all down there. Oh my god. You dancing? Yeah. What the hell was that? I don't get it. Wait, how did we see that? How did y'all see the emoticons? Wait a second.
Just the worst.
I don't get you guys. How could you act so casual after murdering somebody?
Don't look at me.
I don't think I'm acting casual.
Don't be mean.
I mean, I didn't murder anyone. Yeah, I'm completely innocent. How dare you call me a murderer? Whatever. Either way, the truth will be revealed soon enough, because there can be no doubt one of us is the culprit. The killer, the one that murdered Sakura. She was stronger than anyone I know, and yet someone killed her. Yeah, this has been pretty sad today, dude, with this game. And that person is here. The person is one of us. Oh boy. I mean, I feel like we get how class trials work at this point. It's just, I wonder how much more difficult it's gonna be with really figuring out who it is.
Hey.
Standing around isn't gonna do any good. Let's get going. How can you just stand there and say you didn't do it without breaking a sweat? Because I didn't do it. How many times do I have to tell you? The culprit is one of us, make no mistake about that. Yeah, tell me something I don't know, Bakugan. I said it before and I say it again, it wasn't me. Go to the elevator, let's get it started. Let's go. I made my way towards the elevator, but with each step I took, I felt like I was moving further and further away from my goal. I could feel a chilling fear running through me, trying to make me rot from the inside out. No matter how many times I go through this, it never gets any easier. We climbed into our steel prison in total silence. There's only going to be 4 other people after this trial. What the hell? We watched the doors close, and felt it begin its sinister descent. Damn. The elevator lowered, uttering its all too familiar clunking sounds. If you notice, there's 3 guys and 3 girls left. Huh. Interesting. It fell lower and lower. And as suddenly as always, the ride was over. The doors opened once again. Dude, like, I feel like I was just in a trial, because I was. Oh my gosh. I'm already back here. I'm just like, holy crap, dude. Just the 6 of you, huh? Really? That's so few. You must be so lonely, you know? You're not lying. You say that like it's not your fault we're all that's left. I wonder, will the class trial end with one less classmate again, or will your school life come to an end completely?
Now then.
Are we ready to begin? You know the drill. Find your assigned seats. There's about to be so many signs of dead people. And so the curtain opened for the 4th time. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly fate, a deadly class trial. Oh, let's get this over with. I wonder how long this one's gonna take. You know, I still get stressed from these things. I very much do. And we have quite a bit of evidence. 21, huh? Man. I don't even know, chat. I'm just like, jeez. Alright, let's get it over with. Trial number 4.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one...
I literally have no... I noticed. I have like no new skills and the game's getting to the end. Yeah. You know, if Hina ends up being the one that dies, then geez, me hanging out with her. What a waste. I didn't even get a skill off of her, dude. Lord.
Then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate.
I mean, if Hina doesn't die, though, I'll hang out with her again and try to get a skill, but just... I don't know. This is...
Now then, where to begin?
We already know who did it.
Is this what we're doing?
Whoa! Deja vu!
The one who killed Sakura
It's Toku.
was one of the people that hated her. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It was one of you.
Idiot.
I had nothing to do with it.
Oh, you're back to your normal self in this trial. Nice.
Yeah, I'd never kill someone. No way.
I don't want to hear your stupid excuses.
Hina really seems sure that one of those 3 is the killer, but she must have some reason for believing that. She keeps listing 3 people like that isn't half of them. Yeah.
It was
I know,
one of
right?
you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense. That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
That's low. That's about as low as you can get.
Okay. Some concrete reason why Hina suspects them specifically. Yeah.
It was one of you. One of you killed.
And what reason do you have?
Because you hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't... That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
Did I miss?
That's
Why is it in the beginning of a trial I always miss? Like, I feel like I'm on a streak.
It was one of
I
you.
leg-
One of you
I
killed
legitimately
her.
feel like I'm on a
Because
streak of
you
like
hated
missing the
her.
first shot.
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
Jesus. Like for some reason them first shots I just miss.
Another reason you suspect them is because Sakura wanted to meet with them, right?
Yeah, and that was right before she died. So there's no doubt about it. One of those 3 killed her.
I can't disagree with Hina. There's a good reason to suspect all 3 of them. And that does that mean one of them did it? Yeah, she lists 3 different people. We already know who did it. You don't know the specific one who did it.
The fact that Sakura wanted to meet with all 3 of them, there's no way that's not suspicious. One of you is absolutely guilty.
I don't deny that she wanted to meet with us, but I never went to see her.
I didn't either.
Yeah, same here. I never saw her.
Come on. There's no way none of you
I think it's
went.
his. I think it's Hero's I gotta click on,
At least
right?
one of you is lying.
It's Hero. Hero's lying. It is
The fact
Hero.
that Sakura wanted to meet with all 3 of them, there's no way that one of you is
I don't deny that I never went to see her.
I didn't either.
Yeah, same here.
You lied. You saw her. You legit saw her. Come on now. Don't be stupid. Don't be stupid here.
Hiro, when we were talking before, you dropped a small piece of paper, remember? It was white with red polka dots.
What's that got to do with anything?
Red polka dots?
Uh-oh.
That's gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
No, it's
Hero. Come on.
Ever since we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box of candy. So there's no way a single one of them was left in the warehouse.
In that case, Hiro, where did you get that piece of candy?
From Sakura.
From Sakura! It's the only explanation.
Well, I mean...
So you did meet up with her. So you just lied to us. You did. Yeah.
But she gave it to me forever ago. It doesn't have anything to do
What's
with
forever ago? How long ago is that? What's the time frame on that?
When did she give it to you?
The last time you saw Sakura was when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
But you got the note from Sakura. Uh-huh.
Yeah, so I must have got it sometime before then.
What Hiro said can't be right, because Sakura could have only gotten the candy after the incident. Then the reason I know that is Sakura loved candy, and Sakura got that candy. Hiro got the candy.
I got it!
Yeah.
I'm not sure about that, Hiro. Hina didn't actually give Sakura the candy till after she left the nurse's office. So if that was the last time you saw her, there's no reason you should have had that candy.
Damn it.
Why are you saying... Hiro, don't tell me it's you and it's this easy. There's no way you were that dumb.
I mean, what I meant was,
Wait a second, chat. I mean, I know he's an idiot. He's really, really an idiot, but like, is he that much of an idiot to be the one who did all this and the trial ends this quick? I'd laugh if the trial ends in like 10 minutes just because this dude just didn't know how to cover up any tracks.
Oh, that's right! I did meet up with her in the rec room. You got a problem with that?
Why the sudden hostility?
What's up with you?
Well, we just talked, that's all. I didn't do anything, you gotta believe me!
I'm not really believing much out of you right
You're
now.
acting incredibly suspicious.
You're acting incredibly suspicious!
More hostility.
It's not just normal hostility! You're the real culprit! I even have proof!
Huh? Proof? What are you
You gonna say the
talking
Toko
about?
thing?
I'm talking about her shining message.
Wait. How do you know about that though? You weren't allowed in the room. And I don't think anybody told you about that. We haven't even talked about the message. Huh? I don't know, maybe I'm overthinking it, chat. I don't know. But how would you know about that if you weren't even allowed to search the room? You got kicked out and went back to your room, just like Toko did.
At the scene of the crime, she had written out Toko in her own blood, right?
But how do you know that?
It was her dying message. Just like what you guys were talking about with Sayaka.
But how did you know that?
That's true. I saw it for myself.
We're not gonna question.
See? Toko did it!
Can we...
What are you saying? No way! I didn't do it!
You just don't know when you're beat, do you?
Hiro, hold on.
bring up the
When
point?
did you see that dying message of hers?
Ooh.
Well, when we found Ogre's body. Duh.
But if you recall, Hina was very adamant about keeping you away from the scene of
Chat,
the crime.
don't tell me that this dude's... this trial is gonna end in like 10 minutes. It really is. Is this why you said that you didn't like this trial? Because it just ends so fast? Is that what's about to happen here? I'm over here getting stressed about it in the beginning, but this looks like this is gonna end so quickly because this dude's just an idiot. Oh my god, this is so dumb.
So it's hard to believe that's when you actually saw the message for yourself.
You know what? I can't be mad at the game though. You know why? The whole game they made sure that we knew this guy was just stupid, right? So it would make sense that he would kill somebody and then all of the evidence, like, he would just start mixing up everything. He'd tell us information that he wasn't supposed to know, you know? Huh, hold on. When Kayako found out the messages, the dying messages, and it was on the magazine shelf? Wasn't it on the magazine shelf? Right?
I got it! Kyoko, you found the magazine on
This
the
is like-
magazine shelf, right?
Like, this feels like when you play like you're like a younger sibling, you play against them in like a game like Smash or like Mario Kart, and they're like a little kid, so they really don't know what they're doing, but they're like talking a bunch of trash to you, and you just body them. That's how this feels. This feels how it used to when I would play against my cousin in video games, and I'd just be beating the hell out of him. That's the same equivalent to this case right now.
That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the dying message on it. I found it right there at the scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation.
If that's true, then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense, does
This
it?
is sad. This is really sad.
Sense?
Hiro, dude, you fell apart so fast.
What doesn't make sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense.
Okay, there's definitely something strange. Yeah, Kayoko found the dying message during the investigation, in which case, that clearly contradicts what he told us. Okay.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
Mm-hmm.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
He said he saw the dying message first when he first found the body, but at that time, where was the magazine?
I can tell you exactly when I found when Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf.
No? No, Papega Kid.
Shoot!
I need to think about it one more time. There has to be a concentration. Okay, so I have to click on his message.
I can tell you exactly when Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you
Good job,
when
Keith.
I found the dying message.
Good job, Keith.
It was only
What is it?
after I
What is
found the
with me in those
magazine
shots that I just butcher the shots so badly? At that time, where was the
I
magazine?
can tell you exactly when I found when Ogre's body was discovered.
Okay, no, so it's okay, yeah, okay, yeah, I know which one it is, yeah.
Exactly when
Or
Ogre's
Truth?
body was discovered.
You think Truth Bullet? I was just gonna
I
do.
can tell you when it was only after the investigation.
I was
had
gonna do
begun.
this. Oh my god. I accidentally made it a Truth Bullet. I wasn't trying to do that. But you know, maybe that's
Found
fine.
the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf.
Okay. And then what?
When I
Connect it
pulled
together.
out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total
Yeah.
sense.
Okay. Let me actually think about this for a second. He saw the dying message when he first found the body. Yeah, that's what he said. But at that time, where was the magazine?
I can
So,
tell you exactly when
you
I
might
found
be right. Maybe I
Ogre's
truth
body
bullet
was
what she
discovered.
said, and then with
I can tell you when
basically what I just tried to do,
only
but I missed the
after
shot.
investigation had begun.
So we
I found
grab
the
that.
magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf.
But did I just highlight chat? Did I just highlight magazine shelf and then shoot it at magazine shelf? Did I just do that when I was trying to highlight the other thing that she just did? I'll wait for a sec because I know there's delay in chat. Did I really just do that? There's no way that I just did that. There is no way that I highlighted and shot the same exact thing when I was trying to highlight the thing before and then shoot the other thing. Did I actually just do that? Is that really what I just did? I'm just trying to process how the hell that even happened. Is that what I just did? Because that's not what I was trying to do. Oh my god.
And I can tell you
I'm trying to grab
only
this.
after the investigation had begun. I found
That's
the
what I was
magazine
trying to grab, and then I was gonna
tucked
shoot
away
it at that. I guess I was so late on highlighting that I highlighted the wrong thing. Okay, this is what I was gonna.
When I pulled it out,
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
Why does it have to be on the easiest common sense trial? The one that I can't shoot for anything.
After the investigation had been, I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf.
Okay.
What I said makes total sense.
Papega mode.
I can tell you exactly
Papega
when
mode.
Ogre's
Okay.
body was discovered.
You said, yeah, I think you need the statement and use it on Yashiro. He probably wrote it as there wasn't blood on the ogre's hands. Do I need a hint? Go ahead, because right now, I'm over here. Like, I knew what I was trying to... Oh, wait, you said because I'm not right? Okay, so I'm not even right. Yeah, you need to shoot his first statement? Okay. So yeah, her last statement with his first statement.
Only after the I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf.
Is this her last statement?
I saw.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
Okay. Oh, you need to shoot his first statement with her first statement. Well, I grabbed her second statement, so I'm gonna need to just shoot that out so I get that out of the way. So first statement with first statement.
And I can tell you when I found
For the love of God.
I found the magazine when I pulled it out.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
So I need to freaking truth bullet his.
I can tell you exactly when
Yes.
I found the body was discovered.
Grab. And then
I
shoot.
can tell you when I found the guy. It was only after the investigation had begun.
Oh, wait a sec. Okay, wait. I get what you meant. I get what you meant. I just did that in complete reverse. Yeah, I just did it backwards. Yeah, I got it. I need to highlight hers, then shoot his.
I can tell you when it was
Papega Keith. So here, grab it, fast forward, go back to the beginning, then shoot it. Yes, yes. And then here.
I can tell you exactly when I found when Ogre's body was discovered.
Wait, what? Did I not do that right? Am I doing that right today? I thought I just did exactly. Maybe I'm on some other stuff right now. Did I not just highlight her first statement and shoot it at his first statement? Isn't that what? Because I messed up the first time. I highlighted his and shot her first. Didn't work. So then I highlighted hers and then shot his first. That didn't work. Didn't I just do both ways? Yes? No? Maybe? I could have sworn I just did both ways. I could have sworn I just did both ways with that. Maybe it's the last statement?
I refuse to give up.
Possibly? Because what Faye said is first statement and first statement, so hers and his. Which I just did. So is that just incorrect, or did I just mess up on accident? Did I not? I mean, I'll try it again just in case. Maybe I messed up. Wouldn't be the first time, wouldn't be the last time. So highlight, right? And then you said shoot his first statement. So I go over here, skip, here, shoot. Yeah, it didn't work. And that's what they were saying to do. Okay, so let me grab her statement and see something. So grab this. I knew I wasn't tweaking.
When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
Okay, I have an idea. Get that out of my way.
And I can tell you when it was only after I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf.
What if I grab that, fast forward, and then go to his first, which is there. So it was the second statement that goes with his first statement. That's what it was.
When Sakura's body was
we got it.
found, that magazine was sitting on the shelf nearby.
Yeah, I think we all got confused. That's what it looked like happened there. That took way longer than it probably should have. He's a god, their logic is so weird sometimes. My bad. It's okay. I'm not stressing. Because I already knew I was in La La Land, but then I'm like, wait a second, are we all in La La Land? You were right from the start. Who would have thought Drake had it? But yeah, don't stress it. Don't stress it. All right. When Sakura's body was found, that magazine was sitting on the shelf nearby.
That's where Kyoko found it. After
Yeah, it's
we
Kyoko.
began the investigation.
Kyoko. Yeah, because I was saying Kyoko, and then I'm like, is it Ki? It is Kyoko.
And you weren't at the murder scene, so there's no way you could have seen it then.
That's what I was saying before. Like, that's the funniest thing about this game, chat. We could already know what to actually tell them and what we would say, which would be correct in real life. But then the game of how they have the little mini game set up, it makes everything become more, like, confusing than it really needs to be. It's so weird. Oh, man.
Tell us the truth, Hero. When did you see the message?
Hold on! You're focusing on the wrong part! Why does it matter when I saw it? All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us, and we know who the killer is! Toko!
I don't even know where to begin with that one. He's just trying to confuse us.
Actually, can we even be sure Sakura wrote that message in the first place?
Yeah? I think we can all agree Ogre wrote that message. 100%, without a doubt, she wrote it. And this is me talking, so you know it's true.
Wow, you are really falling apart. Without a doubt. Oh, I absolutely do doubt it. There's no way Sakura wrote that message. Because her hands didn't have any blood on it. That's what you're gonna say? We're already here?
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap.
How do I reload? I low-key forgot how to reload. That's what, I need to pause for a sec. Square? Okay.
The end is nigh.
Oh, crap. Give me a sec, give me a sec.
I'm at least 30% right.
Okay, I low-key forget how this one works. How does the second half of this work? Because I messed up on this last time. I did the first part right, but it's the second part I messed up on. Okay. Press R1 during the R1 button to activate Fever, which will consume the focus gauge during Fever. You will not be required to reload, and the tempo will be forced to its maximum. Okay, so this is where I'm on right here, right? Your enemy may activate this. And then when this happens, the tempo marker will disappear, making it more difficult to match the timing. In addition, let's see, their word bombs will explode after a shorter amount of time if your level difficulty is set to kind, so the timer will never occur. Okay, so basically I just have to recognize where the middle is in the word negative. That's all I'm doing. That is legit it. So I just have to recognize where the middle is, and then still hit X, and then I'm still hitting triangle. So it's the same thing, except it's just not little circles. Okay, I think I get it.
I'm at least 30% right.
Wait, what? Is my timing off?
The end is nigh. I'm at least 30%
Bruh.
right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest.
Am I? I'm not hitting the middle. I understood what I was supposed to do. Like, I get how the minigame works, obviously, but I just wasn't hitting the middle. I have no type of rhythm whatsoever. What's that one rhythm game that... Do y'all know the name of the rhythm game that has, like, a bunch of songs? Yeah, I'm only hitting the half of the notes, so it's faster. So I need to just be quicker, is what you're saying? I'm only hitting half. Yeah, so it's just my timing. You said keep that's all of them? Okay, no, I mean like, what is it called? It has like the cute little faces. Like, the one that I saw, like, it was like a Nintendo Direct or something. It might be Rhythm Heaven. I feel like, Jesus, I'd probably be terrible at that game if I suck at it.
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right.
Yeah, but I'm sucking at this.
The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh! Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap.
I think did I almost... Bro, I still... Chat, I'm gonna have a save file so I could just do this again by myself. Cause what part of this am I not here? It's like, I'll get it for a second and I'm just like, what?
I'm completely unconvinced that Sakura wrote that dying message.
Like that was... Huh. You said, so the tempo doesn't change. You just stop randomly. Uh-huh.
Because if you look at it, the message was almost certainly written using a finger.
Rhythm Heaven DS? How, they have Rhythm Heaven Fever, Rhythm Heaven Megamix, and then the DS one. I was just talking about the newest one. That's all I was talking about. That is all I was talking about. You said you're stopping when you shouldn't, is what I mean. Okay, so before we continue, let me make sure I completely get this. So you're saying I was stopping when I shouldn't have stopped. So when it got to the one where it was saying negative, did I just need to keep going and going and going? Like just, is that what I was messing up on? And I was taking too long of a pause? Is that what you're saying? I needed to be quicker with the tempo? And I'll wait a sec. Just so I, like, okay, that's what it was. Okay. So I was slowing down when there was no reason for me to be slowing down. I get it. Because it's like the first part of the minigame, I get it. I'm like, okay, cool. It's just when the negative part came in, I'm like, okay, where's the timing at that I'm supposed to be, like, looking for here? So I'm not really supposed to be, like, slowing it down. It's the same thing. Okay. Well, I guess the game... the intentions they had, they really went through with it, because I'm over here in La La Land when I was looking at it. Okay, but back to this. Yeah, Sakura didn't have blood. Yes. Yes.
Who did write it?
It was probably him.
Hero could very well have written it.
I mean, he has
himself.
good handwriting. Oh, well, I mean, it's different when you're using your finger, but I mean...
That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
Yeah. He slipped up really fast.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Ah! He admits it!
I figured as much.
But why would you write something like that?
Because I killed her!
Well, that was fast. That's a record time. Chat, we're like 35 minutes in. We're already about to be done? You're admitting to killing her?
Please, just let me explain what happened. I got Ogre's note, and so I headed to the rec room right before noon, just like it said.
You just did exactly as the note asked? What a fool.
And when I got there...
Sorry, would you mind waiting? I asked a couple of other people to meet as well. Okay. Would you like a piece of candy? It might help give you some energy. Oh, sure, thanks.
That's all she said. After that, we just stood around in awkward silence. Suddenly, I heard her mutter something.
This is it. I'm gonna end it today. I'm gonna end everything.
As soon as I heard that, I just knew. I knew she was gonna try and kill me. She was gonna kill me and make her escape. So of course I freaked out, and then... I saw my only chance. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head. I hit her from behind before she had any idea what was happening. Then she just went limp. I didn't see her move again after that. Once it was over, I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be caught and executed. So I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine on the table and I ran away.
I can't believe you! You're the worst! I hope you die!
Well, it's looking like he's about to.
Well, that's what happened. Go ahead. Roast me.
Well, how did you get out of the room? What's up with the locker? There's still some parts that are missing in this.
You're not gonna get off that easy. It's death. Death for the one that killed Sakura.
Wait a second. I just thought about something now. What if he's not the one that killed her, though? And the reason I say that is because the bottle, right? What FaZe was telling me to pay attention to, look at the gap, right? And there was more weight on the bottle when we weighed him out. So another bottle had to have been smashed on her head. So that means that Bakugan or Toko went into the room and it hit him again. Oh, well, hit her again. So, yeah.
We're ready to vote now, right?
No.
We know who did it.
No. We're not. Yeah, she was hit twice.
No, I think there's more to Hiro's story.
What are you talking about? What else could there be?
There's one thing that Hiro's story just now doesn't explain.
Oh my god, what if Hina really did do it? Hina, because think about it, Hina saw what was going on, saw she was knocked out, and maybe she just cracked her with the thing. Oh no. I don't know.
And until we figure that part out, we can't consider the case closed.
So what is it that doesn't make sense? What do he have to do? Why the magazine was hidden? Why didn't he use Sakura's finger? Why he picked Toko? Huh. He didn't even think about that? He wouldn't have thought of that? He didn't panic? Anyways, that's not the point. Okay, so it's the first point.
I got it!
Okay.
That's true. Everything you just said. It doesn't explain why the magazine was hidden, does it? By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put on the shelf. Why would you take the time to write that message, then stick it somewhere we might not find it?
That's a good point.
Well, I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
Yeah, so somebody else went in there.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
He's lying. He's gotta be lying.
I don't see any reason he would lie now, after already confessing to the crime.
Then he's not lying?
Assuming he's telling the truth, someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf. In other words, at least one other person was in the rec room both before and after the incident.
I don't think there's any question about that.
But who was it?
If they went to the trouble of hiding the magazine, they must not have liked what was written on it.
Toko. Who wouldn't have liked that? Toko, no.
It had to be
No.
Toko, right?
No, Toko, no. No. No.
Who else would want to hide the magazine other than the
No.
person whose name was written on it?
No.
Is he right, Toko? Did you really go to the rec room? Why would I have... Wait, but more important, that doesn't even matter. We already know who did it, right? Hiro just admitted it.
That's right. I killed her.
No, you didn't.
Who asked you?
I don't doubt Hiro attacked Sakura with the bottle. But that's not where this case ends.
What do you mean?
What he means is that Hiro isn't the killer.
You can't be serious. That's just... I don't believe it.
Hiro, tell us what happened one more time. If we go through it once more, it should become clear he's not Sakura's killer.
So, what do you want me to do?
Just tell us what happened one more time when you attacked Sakura.
I don't really see why, but okay.
You haven't reached the end of the case yet. Hiro isn't the real killer, and I have to prove that. Oh boy. Toko. Don't tell me. Don't tell me that. Alright, status of the body, yada yada yada.
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once. After the first swing, the bottle shattered. And she went limp.
See? Isn't it obvious? Hero really is the killer!
Huh. Okay. Hiro hit Sakura, that's for sure, but that doesn't end there. There's something that proves the wounds on her head.
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from and you only hit her.
Just once. After the first swing, the bottle shattered.
Oh, for the love of God.
And
So, okay, so it's either Kayoko's examination summary
Isn't it obvious?
or the status of the body. I feel like maybe it's the summary, and it goes with what? The hit once? Or is it the body that hit once? I feel like it's the hit once thing, though. I don't know.
I didn't want to, but I did it.
Let me just go through it one more time just to fully understand.
Before she could do anything.
Yeah, that has nothing to do with it. Okay.
Yeah, just once.
Just once, and that's it, right?
See? Hero really is the killer!
So it's one of these
I didn't want
options.
to, but
I'll try this one, and then if it doesn't work, I'll try the other one.
You hit her from behind, you only hit her.
yeah, just once.
Bingo. I'm happy I chose the one I did, huh? Quite happy I did.
If Sakura died from Hiro's single blow, that doesn't explain why she had 2 head wounds.
2?
Yeah, the reason why I chose the one that I did is because I remember Kyoko. I remember her talking about how something seemed off with that, so that's why.
That's right. She had 2 separate wounds on her head.
Big brain, yes. My brain is finally getting wrinkles on it, Chad. Oh my gosh. I have to redeem myself.
And remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe her.
But I only hit her once. How could she have 2 wounds?
Well, somebody else came in
2
and smashed.
wounds means she was struck twice. What's more, both attacks must have come from a Monokuma bottle.
Hold on. How can you know that just from some cuts on her head? She was attacked twice with 2 Monokuma bottles?
It's not just because of her head wounds. It's also because of the Monokuma bottles themselves. There's something very suspicious about those bottles. Once you understand that point, you'll understand why 2 separate Monokuma bottles must have been used.
The weight.
Think back. After the incident, there were 4 Monokuma bottles left on the shelf, right? And we found pieces of a bottle on the ground, along with the chest piece it had inside.
That was the bottle Hiro hit Sakura with, right?
For now, just note that there were 4 intact bottles and 1 broken bottle. But originally, there were 6 bottles in total, meaning 1 has gone missing.
But how can you know for sure there were 6 bottles?
That's easy. If you look at what the bottles all had in common, it should become clear.
The correlation. The connection must be the object. Do they want me to put chess piece? Oh my god. Wow, that was really difficult. Oh my gosh. That, man, how was I gonna get that? Damn. Chat, I don't know. That had my brain moving. Really all over the place. Listen, I did it right. Okay? Well, you weren't here last stream. Last stream, I did it correct too. Okay, I did it. You know, I'm on a bit of a streak right now. You know. All right. Anyways. Where were we?
King, rook, bishop, pawn. I definitely remember seeing each of those.
And the piece
You smart. Yes. No.
The knife, if I remember.
So, what's that matter?
I guess you don't know too much about chess, do you? Then let me
Damn,
explain.
she calling you
In
stupid.
chess, there are 6 different pieces. The king, the queen, the rook, knight, bishop, and pawn. What was left intact at the crime scene were the king, rook, bishop, and pawn. Just those 4. And on the ground was the knight.
Oh, so the queen is missing.
So we only have evidence for 5 bottles at the scene, while one apparently went missing.
What does chess have to do with anything?
Yeah, shogi is way better.
Wait, no. That's what I mean. So, let's say a bottle did go missing. There's still no evidence that has anything to do with this case.
Yeah, it does.
A bottle could have disappeared any time before the murder.
No. It's clear that the missing bottle is connected to this case.
How is it clear?
Think about what state the missing bottle must have been in. Maybe then you'll understand.
Wait, then the bottle that was missing, it was broken?
I got it!
Yeah.
The bottle must have been broken.
Queen is missing, but Makoto's literally in the room. You did not make that Persona joke right now. Did you? That was elaborate and it's just so dumb at the same time. But he said, Queen is missing, but Makoto's literally in the room. Yeah, you must be real proud of yourself, huh? You must be real proud of yourself with that one.
What makes you so sure?
That I can't even. That was so. It was a good joke. It was a good pun. That was probably one of the best puns I've seen in a long time, honestly.
Because there was evidence at the scene that supports it.
Huh?
That's right. We found evidence that shows there was more than just one broken bottle at the scene.
And what is this evidence?
The weight.
I got it! Earlier, Kyoko and I did a little experiment. We compared the weight of the broken bottle pieces at the scene to one of the unbroken bottles. And what we found was that the collection of pieces was heavier. And the reason for that is there was actually more than one bottle's worth of shattered glass.
So from this, we can surmise that 2 bottles were actually broken at the scene of the crime. But someone did their best to clean up the pieces of one of the bottles, along with the figure inside. But when they did, they must have left behind a few too many pieces. Which is only natural. They certainly had no way to measure the exact right number of pieces to remove.
But why would they have to try and get rid of it like that anyway?
Because of what it would reveal about the case.
There could be no doubt that the second missing Monokuma bottle is involved. Must have been used by... yes. Some bowling aficionados, yes.
I got it!
Of course,
The
of course.
bottle that was removed from the scene was used the second time Sakura was attacked.
The second wound on Sakura's head came from that second bottle. Given all the evidence, this is the only possible conclusion.
The killer wanted to make it look like there was only one attack, so they had to get rid of their evidence.
From there, we can conclude that it wasn't Hiro who delivered that second blow. Wouldn't you agree, Toko?
Oh boy.
And there's the matter of the magazine. You must have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
Wait! I admit, maybe there was a second attack, but there's no evidence I had anything to do with it.
No way! You killed her! I'm sure of it!
But what if Toko didn't do it too? What if the poison... No, I'm just kidding.
Shut up! Until 2 seconds ago, you were claiming you killed her!
I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. That's just the kind of guy I am.
Can't stand this dude.
Plus, I just remembered something that proves it.
Okay, fine. Let's hear it.
It was right after I got Ogre's note. I was kind of nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early. You know, to stake it out or whatever. So I was waiting there, and that's when I saw her. I saw Toko go into the rec room.
You did?
Pretty soon, Ogre showed up, and she went into the rec room. I assumed Toko was still in there, so I figured everything would be okay. That's why I headed in. But when I got inside, Ogre was all alone.
Oh, she went into the locker.
And you just now decided to share that with us?
After the shock of thinking I'd killed someone, I forgot all about it.
Could someone tighten the screws on his brain? I think they've come loose.
So, Toko, where the heck did you disappear to?
The locker.
You don't know what you're talking about. I never went in the rec room.
I'm sure she didn't disappear, but maybe she found somewhere to hide.
Hiding in the rec room? Don't be ridiculous. Why are you all ganging up on me? You're all nothing but vermin.
No, it's not ridiculous at all. I have proof. A new element has been added. So far you've probably been pressing the triangle button during your final strike without a second thought, but from now on you're gonna have to pay a little extra attention to your finishing blow. Now you have to choose the proper truth bullet to use during your coup de grace. Okay. You'll select it the same way as during the non-stop debate by simply pressing the L1 button. Also, like the debate, if your logic difficulty is set to kind, you'll have fewer bullets. For educational purposes, we're gonna pretend you're set to mean just this once. Oh, by the way, you're halfway through the game. Wow, you're halfway through the game now. Go you! Thank you. Thank you, narrator. You're so kind. Thank you for those words. Oh, then good luck and have fun. Love the narrator. Such a great guy. Such a great guy. Oh dear.
It's a lie. I admit nothing.
So they have me doing this more often now. I gotta reload.
No! That's enough! I admit nothing. I curse you.
So, okay.
I curse you.
So here, I gotta keep the same pace, huh? Oh god, I started messing up.
It's a lie.
I started messing up the rhythm for a sec.
Enough. It's a lie. I admit nothing.
I did it, chat. Oh my god, I did it. I did it. Oh wait, shoot. Oh wait, oh shoot, my bad, man. Oh, what? I got excited and I wasn't paying attention because I was so happy that I did it right that I completely forgot about the new part of the minigames where I have to switch the bullet. I had genuine happiness, chat. I was so happy. I was trying to pause the game for a sec because I was like, oh my god, I finally got the minigame. And then the new part. Oh, come on, bro. Only me, man. Only me. Only me this happens to. You gotta be kidding me.
I hate you.
Oh my god, dude.
That's enough.
This should prove it. Did you know Sakura left a handprint behind?
I can never have my moment, can I? I can never have my moment.
They must have been hiding in there and put their hand on the wall without thinking. Does his handprint look familiar, Toko?
Does it?
It doesn't.
Okay then, let's just compare it to your hand, shall we? That'll clear everything up, right?
Oh boy.
Stop wasting my time. Just tell us.
I'll get a
the
perfect
truth.
trial someday, yeah. Someday.
Okay, it's my handprint.
Dang, she just straight up admitted it.
She's gonna be like, but I didn't kill her.
Then you killed Sakura.
No.
No, I swear, there's no way.
She's not the one. So it was somebody else. So you're telling me two people went in the room and tried to kill Sakura and didn't manage to do it? Chat, Sakura is legit a tank. Like, that's what you're gonna tell me? Two people tried to kill her and they couldn't? So it had to have been the poison, right? The poison is what did it?
I probably did kill her.
What?
Straight up again.
Wait a minute, am I wrong?
What do you mean, probably?
Give us the details, Toko. What happened between you and Sakura?
Talk now.
After I read Sakura's note, I decided to go there early, so I went into the rec room. I didn't know what she might do if I didn't go, but I was too scared to face her head on, so I figured I'd just sneak in first and hide in the locker.
Then, did you see what happened? Did you see me hit her?
Yes, and I saw you write my name. I saw you forge her dying message.
Well, that's awkward.
So after he left, I jumped out of the locker and put the magazine back on the shelf.
But when you did, you put it back upside down.
I didn't mean to. I was in a hurry.
Imbeciles, all of you.
Forget all that. Why did you attack Sakura?
Better be like, I didn't.
After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me like a monster growling. And when I turned around, there was Sakura, covered in blood and staring right at me. When I saw all that blood, I fainted right there in front of the magazines. I don't remember what happened after that. If you want to know more, you'll have to ask her.
You mean... Yep, wow, that was good timing.
Guess who's back?
Yay! Oh boy!
It was your fault after all!
My fault, Master's fault. When our faults combine, they soar to even greater heights.
Just answer the question. Did you kill Sakura?
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories, so I can't really say what was going on. But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when someone shook me awake. Was it a prince paying me a visit? I wondered. So I opened my eyes to see...
Sakura.
Splatter everywhere! I was not prepared for that. And, well, I guess it took me by surprise. I got so startled, I smacked her with the first thing I could find, which I guess was a bottle. Sakura was just worried about you, and you're terrible.
You're talking to a killer.
No, she's terrible. Thanks to her, I murdered someone who wasn't an adorable boy for the first time ever.
And when it was all over, you collected the pieces of the bottle to get rid of the evidence, didn't you?
I wasn't about to die for some woman. If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master.
Just go away and die your meaningless death alone. Don't drag me into it.
But I just can't catch a break, you know? Fate's got it out for me. Because normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack, no problem.
Even as strong as she is, she must have still been reeling from Hiro's attack.
Hey, come on. That's... you know. But anyway, I'm not the one that killed Ogre. So that's good.
Can you just stop calling her ogre though? That's just messed up at this point. So that's good. Keep talking like that, and Hina's gonna.
Then, that's that. Let's start the vote.
Huh? I thought for sure you'd have some words for
What's
Hiro.
wrong? Come on, everyone. We're ready to vote, right? Let's do this.
I don't know. I still feel weird.
No, not quite yet.
Thank you, Bakugan.
Not yet? Why not yet?
Don't you think there was something odd about Toko's story? I mean, you had to have noticed.
Odd. Huh?
Hiro's attack, and then Toko's, but that still wasn't the end of it.
It wasn't?
Tell us your story one more time. Tell us what happened after you fainted. Then even this gaggle of idiots should understand what I'm talking about.
Your wish is my command, darling.
It's not over yet, is it? The one who killed Sakura is... Ooh, boy. The yellow powder? Okay.
I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take
Okay.
place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
Boom. And she was in a chair, though. She didn't die right in front of the shelf. She was in the chair when she was dead. So this is not over
Found
yet.
Sakura sitting upright in a chair. If the blow by the shelf was the cause of death, there's no explanation why she was in that chair.
So, you finally noticed.
That's just another lie from a bloodthirsty
I'm telling you,
serial
Hina
killer.
probably did this, huh?
Are you sure you didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair?
No, I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene should think the same way.
Then that has to be it. The evidence that proves there was an attack from in front of the magazine shelf.
I got it! Sakura was definitely attacked in front of the shelf. The blood stain by the magazines is proof of that.
That would be crazy if Kyoko did it, but I don't think so.
Then she must have
I think
moved
it's
her body
Hina.
after she
I
killed
really
her,
think it's
right?
Hina at this point, which is what I sort of suspected in the beginning.
All to make it look like I did it. Because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
Hey, come on now, look at me. I can't carry anything heavier than my own
Because
sister.
Hina's been trying to make all of this snappy this whole time, but I don't know.
There's no way I can move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that.
Then what's the deal?
She's like, Hina, please. Hina was probably like, Sakura, sit down. Are you okay? Let me give you some protein. And it was poison.
Well, are you still convinced the case has come to an end?
Plus,
She's
the
a
biggest
wow,
mystery
you did that
of
to your
all,
own friend.
the locked room,
Your own friend.
still has yet to be explained. Until we take care of that, we can't say this case has been properly settled.
Oh, that part's easy. After she killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the locker again.
So she just hid in there till everyone showed up and opened the door? And while everything was all confused and hectic, she just snuck out of the locker into the group.
No, I don't think that's possible.
The reason that there's no way Toko was hiding. Oh, we saw it for ourselves.
I got it!
Mmm,
Before we
protein,
opened
yes.
the door to the rec room, Hina and I both got a look inside. And at that point, the locker was already open.
You know what's crazy? They legit tag teamed. They had 3 people mess around and attack Sakura to finally kill her.
So obviously,
Jeez,
Toko couldn't
dude.
have been hiding there.
Okay then, where was she hiding?
I don't know. What's this whole locked room thing about anyway?
How do you not know? You killed her!
I think the fact that I don't know proves I didn't kill her. Thank you very much.
That face though, oh my god.
You're lying.
Anyways,
No, she's not. I've been saying all along, there's still more to this case.
But if Genocide Jill didn't do it, that means Ogre didn't die from the shot to the head.
which is crazy. 2 shots to the head.
Well, I can't imagine what else could have killed her.
Yes, you can.
That's because you're overlooking vital information.
Yes, we're missing something. It's the powder on the foot. Let's just get this over with. Come on. Pretty obvious.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head. So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
Okay, so do I need to... actually, do I need to bring up the file, or is it the powder? If there's one place I might find a clue, it would have to be written in there. Oh, okay, so the Monokuma
Was it
file.
that killed Ogre?
Yeah, it is.
If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her...
No, it's wrong.
They sort of made that painfully obvious once I looked over it
According
once.
to the Monokuma file, Sakura had vomited blood.
Yes.
I think we can assume there's a chance this was related to her cause of death. In fact, there was even a trace of blood left around her mouth.
Well, I mean... Maybe when she got hit with the bottles, she cut the inside of her mouth.
What?
If that's all it was, the file wouldn't have specified vomited blood. Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
You even checked in there? God, you really are into dead bodies!
No, I'm not into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries.
But if there wasn't a cut or anything, then what made her vomit blood?
Poison.
Some sort of
Poison.
reaction
Poison.
in her body.
Poison.
Most likely, Sakura
Poison.
was poisoned.
Bingo.
Poisoned?
That's right. This is the conclusion I've arrived at, and so there can be no
We
mistake.
knew this since like the very beginning of this thing. But she got poisoned though.
You're making me go all weak in the knees.
Oh, you've been lurking this whole time? Oh, I see.
She was poisoned? It isn't possible.
Yeah, it
Is
is.
it really so hard to believe? Then let me explain exactly how the culprit
Take it away,
was
Bakugan.
poisoned.
You don't need my help anymore.
You can explain it?
Of course, if you don't mind.
Everyone quiet! Shut up and listen to Master!
Yeah, I got you.
You're the only one talking.
The key to unlocking this mystery was hiding in the chem lab up on the 4th floor.
Huh? Not in the rec room? Then I could have found it all along.
You never would have, since you gave up on the search the moment you were barred from the crime scene.
Genius.
Well, yeah, good point.
There's a big shelving unit in the chem lab that houses a variety of mixtures and chemicals. And that's where I found this.
Is that the poison?
It's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle. But the specific properties don't matter. What does matter is where I found it.
Where'd you find it?
The shelf is divided up into 3 sections, A, B, and C. In section A, dietary supplements. In B, reagents. And in C, a variety of lethal chemicals.
And that's where the poison came from? Section C?
Well, that's the question, isn't it?
I know where he got it. It was on the same shelf as all the supplements. It's gotta be section A. Oh my gosh.
Poison was actually in Section A, wasn't it?
Huh? You just said that Section A was for supplements or whatever.
Strange, isn't it? Why would there be a bottle of poison mixed in with all those nutritional additives?
Yeah, so? Why?
Because the culprit switched it out. That's why.
What do you mean?
I mean, this.
I couldn't believe my eyes. Bakugan put the bottle of poison to his lips and
Master!
we were so shocked at what we were seeing, all we could do is stand there and watch. But as if it was the most natural thing in the world. Bakugan was calm as ever.
That tastes awful.
Oh no! Master's in real trouble! You have to drink some water! You can't just swallow powder! It'll stick to your throat!
Idiot! He just swallowed poison! We need to make him spit it out!
He did it for a reason. It's not poison in
Flavor
there.
certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality
That's the
about this
protein.
stuff?
So that's what happened. They switched out the bottles.
Huh? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the protein, of course.
Protein?
Can I see that bottle for a second?
Sure. Do whatever you like.
Kyoko took the bottle from Bakugan and scraped out a bit of the contents with one finger. She touched her finger to her tongue.
It's protein powder.
Huh?
That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein powder. Which makes one wonder,
Yeah, don't worry. Shroom just started, Scarlet. You're good.
poison that should have been in that bottle, where did it go?
The bottle of poison was actually filled with protein powder, which could mean the poison must have been in. What could it be? Oh my gosh, what's the word? But no. Okay.
Now I understand.
Protein drink. Wow.
Poison must have been poured into the protein can. If the protein's in the poison bottle, It seems only logical to assume the reverse is true.
I like how two of these characters thought they killed Sakura, but they didn't.
Absolutely. The contents of each
And they weren't even,
container
I
were
mean...
switched. So the protein was in the bottle of poison, and the poison was in the protein can. Once you accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the poison.
Holy crap!
All they had to do was hand her something there at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison herself.
And who would have done that? Oh my god. A protein drink. Oh my god. What are you gonna do?
You're saying they gave her a protein drink, right?
A protein drink which actually contained a deadly poison.
What?
That's all it took to kill Sakura. That is the true cause of death.
So it means Hina did it.
No? I do remember Ogre saying that protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and pains. So maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing.
But what was offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison. And I already know exactly who swapped the mixtures.
For real? Who was it?
Evidence revealing who replaced the two materials was left in the chem lab for
Because of the
anyone to
footsteps.
see.
I got it! The footprints left behind in front of the shelf. That's the evidence you're talking about, isn't it?
I visited the chem lab this morning, and there were definitely no footprints there at that point. They must have appeared around the time of the murder, which leaves no doubt that they're connected. What's more, the footprints were in front of Section A, where I found the bottle meant for the poison. The culprit must have gone to Section A to swap the poison and protein, leaving their footprints behind. And given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to will pose no problem. All we have to do is check everyone's footprints right now. Then we'll see who...
She just gonna admit it? I knew it, she was just gonna admit it.
The footprints. They're mine.
Hina?
Well. She was acting so quick to start blaming everybody. She was accusing everybody and their mother, huh?
If you're all gonna find out anyway, I'd rather you hear it straight from me, you know?
Ogre's killer was...
Yep. I did it. I killed Sakura.
Well,
Just as I suspected.
well, I'm sorry, Relax. Your favorite character is about to get the axe, dude. Oh.
The footprints were made by a pair of sneakers. There was no mistaking it. And the only people here who wear sneakers are...
Really, Makoto and Leon? Really?
I got it! Me and Hina are the only ones. Oh, so Byakuya. That explains why you...
These footprints supposed to be... Relax is just dying away. I can't believe this. I could believe it. Yeah. No. Okay, then let me see your shoes and I'll confirm.
If the footprints didn't belong to Makoto, that left only one other possibility. Plus, Hina's been acting strange ever since the trial began. You were in an awful rush to get
Exactly.
to the vote, weren't you?
You were way too antsy.
The whole time, you've been focused on pinning the crime on someone else, haven't you?
I can't believe it.
I can.
What about it can't you believe?
I'm with Bakugan. I believe it. Yeah, that's it.
It's just... the two of them were so close.
Yeah. And look what happened. Look what happened.
That's likely exactly why it turned out this way. Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction. Hina used that trust to kill her.
Yep.
She deceived the victim, and she tried to deceive all of us. I have to say, Hina, coming from you, this was a particularly nasty little scheme.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you want to talk about why you did it?
Is it true? Did you really kill Sakura? And if you did, why? Why would you do that?
I found her. There in the rec room. She was hurt. She asked me to bring her that protein drink. But when I went to get the powder from the chem lab, it just occurred to me all of a sudden.
Now's my chance to kill her. That's what you thought, right? That's when you switched out the protein powder, and that's when you gave her the poisoned mixture.
And then she downed it all at once. And then...
Hold it! I'm not convinced.
You're not about to claim she wouldn't kill a close friend, are you? You still don't get it, do you? The game we're playing here isn't so kind.
Another plot twist?
Honeyed words like friendship don't matter here. What matters is outwitting the opponent, defeating them.
What, are we gonna talk about the powder on Sakura's foot or something?
Not a person alive would sacrifice themselves for another. In the end, we're all in it for ourselves. Just like how this girl sacrificed Sakura to save herself.
You say that, but I'm still not convinced.
How many times do you plan to repeat yourself?
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism, but there's still that one unsolved mystery, and I'm not convinced.
Are you talking about the locked room problem?
Hina, if you really are the killer, explain it.
Wait a minute, so did Bakugan do it then? Man, this just keeps bouncing from person to person and just give me the person that did it, holy crap.
Well...
Are you gonna tell me that Sakura got a bottle smashed on her head by Hero, by freaking Genocide Jill, and then even got poisoned and she still didn't die? There's no way you're about to tell me that. Right? There ain't no damn way.
That doesn't matter. Just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you everything?
No, it doesn't. But the fact that you won't tell us concerns me.
Surely you're not... Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her?
And if I do?
Impossible. She switched out the mixtures.
Everybody in here a damn murderer,
no
man, except us.
It.
Well, Kyoko hasn't proved to be one.
Are you sure about that? Even ignoring the fact that I don't want to believe it, it just doesn't fit.
What doesn't fit?
I mean, why would someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint? It's too obvious, too easy.
He's right. It makes it look like you wanted people to suspect you.
That was... I was just nervous. So, I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
You didn't notice?
Yeah, that's just how it was. What can I do?
Ah.
Listen, Hina. Could you go into a bit more detail? Tell us more about when you switched the poison and the protein.
How come? That doesn't matter.
Hina, please. I'd like to know too.
Fine.
Waste your time if you like. It's clear that Hina is the culprit.
You're getting nervous over there, which makes me think you did something. He typically doesn't start sweating.
There's nobody else to suspect. Nobody else could have
Bakugan, has your time finally come? Is that what you're trying to tell me right now, buddy? Did you do something?
Go ahead, Hina. Start from the moment you arrived at the chem lab.
Oh boy, if this is finally it, or Bakugan, I mean, I did say at the beginning of the chapter, I said, Bakugan, you know, your luck's run out. I mean,
well, right away I went to section C and got the poison.
And is that when you spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf?
Yeah. When I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
I see. Okay then, go on.
So then I moved to section A and got the protein powder, and that's where I switched them. Once I was done with that, I took the protein can that had the poison in it and left the room. But I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf. And because of that, everything I did got found out. And that's it.
That story you just told. First, you went to Section C to get the poison. Then moved to Section A to get the protein, right? Meaning you went from Section C to Section A.
Yeah.
Correct, yeah. But if that's true, isn't that a little strange?
Can you repeat that series of events one more time?
Yeah, the
What's
footprints.
wrong with you, Big Mac? You're being awfully pushy.
Yeah, okay.
It's the same thing no matter how many times you hear it. How long until you're satisfied?
How long? Until we figure it out. Until I uncover the full truth of this case. Okay. Make your arguments. The footprints? Maybe that's what we're gonna...
First, I went to Section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from Section C to Section A. And that's where I switched the powders. Once I was done switching them, I put the bottle filled with the protein powder back in Section A. Then I took the bottle with the poison in it and left the chem lab. That's all there is to it.
Okay.
Honestly, that's enough. How much longer must we tolerate this?
Alright, Morgana. Okay, so...
First,
it's the
I went to
footprints
Section C.
and just where?
That's when I grabbed the poison.
Yeah.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped.
Okay, and then?
I moved from Section C to Section A, and that's where I switched the powders. Once I was done switching them, I put the bottle filled with the protein powder back in Section A.
Okay, no, so it's the first part. Okay.
Shoot.
I was just curious about something. So it has to be the first
First, I
statement.
went to that's when I grabbed the poison.
Not that
and
one.
spilled some of the
By first, I mean
Okay. I moved
the one that
from Section
mentions
C
this.
to Section
Bingo.
No, it's wrong.
There it is. I figured as much, yeah. I wanted to try either one of them just to see, but I figured
you
as
went
much.
to get the poison from Section C, and that's where you spilled the powder, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah? What about it?
And after that, you said you moved from Section C to Section A to get the protein.
Mm-hmm.
But the footprints left at the scene were not moving from Section C to Section A. That contradicts what you just said.
Then maybe she moved in some weird direction on purpose to disguise her movements?
No, that can't be it. Remember what Hina just said?
I was nervous, so I didn't notice I left a footprint.
Hina, what's the meaning of this?
Well,
You lied to us. Plain and simple. If you look at the footprints, your movements in the chem lab are obvious. The powder had already been spilled when you came in, and you went straight to Section A. So you never went to Section C. Whatever you did there, it only involved Section A.
well, you see...
4K, cut in 4K.
What the hell? What's going on here?
You good,
And
dude?
the footprints aren't the only problem with her account. Before I explain
You're looking
that,
pale.
I'd like to submit some new evidence.
New evidence.
New evidence? Impossible, there can't be.
Oh
You
boy.
Sure? After all, you're the one that gave it to me.
I did?
Oh my god.
It was hidden inside the bottle of poison you gave me. I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue. A truly grave oversight.
Just say it already! What is it you think you found?
I found this.
A piece of glass.
It had sunk to the bottom of the bottle. And the hidden clue was exposed, thanks to you ingesting the powder. I couldn't have solved the mystery without you. So, thank you for that.
But, what is it?
Oh, you still don't realize? Well then, Makoto, why don't you explain it?
Don't put me into this. You keep talking.
Huh? Me?
Why you putting me into this?
Fine. If you really do know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass.
The shard of light blue glass. Kyoko found in the bottle of poison. I think I remember. The window.
I got it! It's part of the window from the rec room door, right?
The window?
The window we broke to get in was light blue, just like that. So I think that must be it.
You're right. It must be. Of course, that leads to another question. How did a shard of glass from the window get inside this bottle of poison?
What's so strange about that?
What's strange is that, according to what Hina told us,
What was the bottle? Okay. Where was it that the bottle of poison should have been when I broke the rec room window? Where did Hina told us? Was it? What was the question? What was the question? Hey, okay.
the bottle of
Yeah.
poison was left on the shelf in the chem lab. That is what you said, right, Hina? And yet, somehow a piece of glass from the rec room window made its way into the bottle.
Everything Hina told us was a lie?
In reality, that bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec room. It was there at least until the window got broken. In other words, when the locked room was unlocked. There's no other way to explain the presence of that glass in that bottle.
This trial has gotten too big brain for me. There's too much going on, chat. My brain.
And then, once the room was opened, the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in the chem lab. Meanwhile, the protein can we found at the crime scene was planted there. That had to be after the locked room was opened. In other words, after Sakura died.
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast. I'll grant you, the bottle of poison may well have been in the rec room when it was locked. But how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked? We already know she was given the protein can with the poison inside, right? If that can wasn't there when she died, how did she get poisoned?
You're right. We do need to explain that.
Yeah, my brain is off,
Before
bro.
we do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here.
Huh?
It has to do with the protein can. After Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move it or trip over it or anything like that?
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
Not at all. Just answer to the best of your ability.
Well, no, not that I remember.
Yeah, me either.
Not me.
Same here. Yeah, me either.
Okay then, that settles it. That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was opened.
Oh, come on! How can you say that?
Well, you were losing
How
it.
can you know what I don't know?
The reason you could say that is because there's evidence. There's proof that someone brought the protein can to the rec room after it was open.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind.
Okay.
Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
When the locked room was unlocked, in other words, when I broke the window, if I concentrate on that.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room
My
was
brain.
unlocked, it absolutely
My
was not in
brain.
there.
So you're saying someone planted
Is it? Is it this last one? Is it the last remark that Bakugan made that I need to shoot this into? This trial has gotten so advanced, chat, my brain has actually shut off at this point. I'm just sort of just like, huh? Like, I wouldn't say I'm even on autopilot, like we've crashed. we're like crawling on the floor, like, huh? What the hell happened? Like, we're still alive, but we're just like, huh? How am I still here right now? I mean, yeah, empty protein drink. Yeah, you lost track too. Okay. Yeah, so I guess we all started losing track of what was even happening anymore. It started, I don't know, things started getting blurry. Is it this? It is, okay. I was right.
You remember how there was broken glass scattered all around the room, right?
Of course. It came from the window you broke to get in.
Well, those pieces weren't just scattered around the protein can. We also found pieces underneath the can.
What?
And this proves it. It shows that the can must have been put down on the floor after the window was broken.
3 people admitted to killing Sakura and didn't. I literally quit.
So it had to be after we got into the room.
I see. So that's your explanation. Kyoko, earlier when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over it...
If that were the case, that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility right out of the gate.
And that's made everything clear, hasn't it? As long as it was a locked room, it only contained the bottle of poison, and not the protein can. But once the room was opened up, they were switched, and as a result, the protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
Uh-huh.
If that's all true, then why did Sakura drink the poison? I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein can.
No, that's not why. The only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle, knowing exactly what it was.
Which, didn't I say that in the beginning of the stream? I'm like, what if she just straight up drank the poison and wanted to, like, end everything? Then, like, she's just done with this.
Precisely. She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility is there?
You're saying she drank it knowing what it was? Such a ridiculous fiction is...
Exactly what happened.
Then tell us already. Sorry. Please, tell us.
Before we get to that, we need to clarify one other thing. We need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room.
It was Hina, right? She took it and gave it to Ogre.
What do you think, Makoto?
Shoot, don't ask me. The one who got the poison from the chem lab and brought it to the rec room, it had to have been... Hina? No, wait, Sakura?
Shoot.
I'm stupid as hell. I don't know, my brain right now, Chad. Just bear with me. So Sakura is the one who did it? And that's why she's covering up her? Oh.
I got it.
Oh, wait a second.
Yeah,
okay.
Huh? So Sakura, who was apparently murdered, just poisoned herself? What are you talking about? There's no way!
On the contrary, we know for a fact she went to the chem lab, right to the section.
I mean, she didn't want Hina to go through any more pain. I don't know, so she just took her own life, so that way they wouldn't be hurting Hina anymore. Because the whole reason that she told them to go to the room was after Hina got hurt, right? By Genocide Jill.
You're lying! Stop lying! Why? Why would you lie like that?
It's not a lie. Sakura definitely went to Section C. Kyoko already showed me the evidence I need. Now I just have to hit Hina with it. Make her accept it. What the hell is happening anymore?
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you! You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! Do you have any kind of proof Sakura took the poison?
The powder?
Prove it.
And that's where the powder finally goes in. The powder on the shoe that we've been waiting to use that evidence the whole time.
Hina, did you know that Sakura's foot had a certain yellow powder stuck to it?
It did?
It did. The same yellow powder that had been spilled by the shelf in the chem lab.
Yeah.
That powder was yellow, wasn't it? So the powder we found on Sakura, what else could it be but the powder from the chem lab?
Yeah, like I was checking to make sure I had to switch bullets. I actually hit L1, but nothing happened.
Wait. So, what was that powder doing on Ogre's foot?
And it was only on her instep, right?
Sakura must have been standing right there where the powder was spilled. So the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but Sakura. And when Sakura dropped the bottle, she dropped it away from where she was actually standing, which is how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself. But the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep. Is there any problem with my thinking?
But why did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place? The only explanation is that she was looking for poison. After all, that's all that section contained.
No! It was me! The poison! Because I killed her!
No, you didn't kill her.
The one who killed Sakura. The connection between the Sakura and the poison and the unsolved mystery of the locked room. There's only one way to explain it? Huh? I think it was Bakugan, right? Or you could actually choose herself? Was it herself? Or was it Bakugan? I don't know anymore, man. This is too much. This hit like a level of just too. I don't know. Was it Sakura herself? Think I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. You think Sakura? Yeah, it's either Sakura or Bakugan. I mean, the way that it points to makes it seem like it was Sakura. I don't know. I'm about to try both and say screw it, bro. This thing don't fried my brain, bro. I don't know. I don't know, man. Sakura, did you do this to yourself?
Here's my answer. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
And we had a whole trial for this? I mean, rest in peace to her, you know. I don't say that with disrespect, but we had a whole trial when somebody did it to themselves?
What? The killer was Sakura?
Wait, so you're saying it was suicide?
Which I sort of thought it was in the beginning, which I said it out loud.
I don't believe it. I don't believe it any more than I believe I can fly.
I can't believe it either. Or rather, I don't want to believe it.
He said, how did you think it was Togami? Because I didn't know if they would actually let us pick somebody that was dead. That is why. I wasn't sure if that was even going to be an option. But then I saw it was, so I'm like, okay. It has to be at this point.
But when you really think about it, everything matches up.
Yeah. And plus, yeah, I've been waiting for Bakugan to get bodied, so you know what. Sure. Anyways.
Sakura went and got the poison. She barricaded herself in a room, and she drank it.
Which, yeah, that made the most sense though. Like when I first looked at the scene, I thought she just put herself in there and drank poison and put the chair. That's the only way that it would logically make sense. How that would work,
Also,
bro.
she could end her own life. And that explains why we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room.
Damn. One day, Bakugan. One day you're gonna die. Because of course. Okay, wait, what? Bakugan created the locker room in secret? Fort Monokuma Fort. Well, so Sakura wanted to create it? Everyone feel like hates Togami and you're like hard eyes? Yeah, no, I do not like that dude. I think he's an interesting character that adds to the game a bunch, yeah, but like as an actual person, hell no. Yeah, love yourself a 10-year-old woman. Yeah. But nah, I don't know. So what am I going with here? So Sakura wanted to create the locker room, or did Bakugan create it in secret? I mean, I don't know. Bakugan. I mean, yeah, it wasn't Monokuma that did that. There's no way. But Bakugan always does like, you know, creating, you know, the situations to make him look crazy. I want to choose Bakugan. That's what I want to do. Every chance I get, I'm just gonna blame Bakugan. I do. Oh my god, I still wanted to do it. I just wanted to see the dialogue. I didn't even care. Oh my god, that was funny. He's like, I didn't do anything yet. I'm gonna keep blaming you till you die. Oh my god, that was good. Oh my gosh, that was really, really funny. Sorry, chat. Sorry, I had to. I had to do it. You know, it was sort of necessary. All right, we're done.
The locked room mystery was created by Sakura.
I'm sure she locked herself in so nobody could stop her from doing what she did. She sat there, drank the poison, and breathed her last breath. And the empty bottle of poison rolled around the locked room until we came and opened it. At that point, someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out of the room. And that was you, wasn't it, Hina? You did it to throw off the investigation, didn't you? When we found her body, you stayed right there near the door.
And we weren't even looking your way.
Sakura was dead. And because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
That's when you picked up the bottle, right? I was too shocked to notice anything. And Kyoko was busy checking the body.
And Kyoko was checking out.
And the more I think about it, the more I realize how unusual your actions were.
I have to go get them. I have to go get the others. On shaky legs, Hina left the rec room.
You said you were going to go get everyone else. But your real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers, wasn't it? Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept. There, you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you'd grabbed from the rec room. When you left the lab, all you had was the empty protein can. Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense.
When you were done, you gathered everyone together. And once you were back in the rec room...
I got everyone. Ogre, yeah. Ah, so she's dead, huh? She's been killed, I see.
While everyone else was focused on Sakura, you quietly placed the can on the ground. Honestly, I should have noticed. You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body. The Hina I know never would have left her side in a situation like that.
So, Sakura committed suicide. In order to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation. As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for her death. That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence, right?
She does realize that that all of us would die if we would have voted for her. everybody would have died. That'd have been it.
The footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison, vital pieces of evidence, and yet...
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura?
She was trying to take everybody down with her. You tried to get all of us killed.
No! I killed her! I did it!
That's enough, Hina. It's over.
It's not! Nothing's over!
I'm done with this, bro.
It is. Actually, no. You're right. We have to end this properly.
Oh boy. They're like, we gotta put this in real quick, don't you worry. We got you. My guy was on demon time when he read this. He said, anyways. So she went into the locker around this point, didn't she? This is like her getting into the locker, I think. And then what is this? Her peering out of the locker? Blue. But yeah, you go over here. Here, you want some candy? Yeah, enjoy. And what, out went one of these? Or is it actually... Did I do the locker one correctly? Yeah, maybe it's this way. Okay. We'll do that. And then over here... Oh yeah, this is where he does the whole thing with the magazine, huh? Like that. So then Buddy takes off. I already know this one, so I'll just put this one upside down. I didn't realize if I press on these it says something. At that point, Toko, who was in the locker, came out of the locker. You know, I didn't know... I'm on the 4th trial and I didn't realize that you could actually press and it tells you information. Wow. That's actually hilarious that it took me this long to realize that. Okay. So then you came over here, Baba Booey, slam, another one of the pieces breaks. Okay. Then Sakura is still alive at the... Really? They put the cartoon running thing. This would have been helpful earlier, yeah. Yeah, Sakura is still alive. And what, at this point, grabs this? I mixed bottles up, did I? Well, I'll go back and look over it one more time like I typically do. So what, you saw the bottle, you pocketed the bottle, and then what, over here? There. Alright, let me look over the whole thing, though. And then we'll see how everything's gone. Okay, so we go in. Bakugan reads, sure. Let's see. Toko goes in locker. Candy. Piece breaks. Oh, I see what you mean. Wait a second. Okay, I get what you mean. I get what you mean. I got the wrong chess piece. I just need to switch them around. So, give me that. And give me... Where'd I go? This. Now we should be good, but I'll look over the rest of it. So yeah, writes Toko, comes out of there, puts the magazine upside down, breaks that one off, gets the poison from there. What the hell's going on? You pocket the poison. You switch the thingy out, yada yada yada. Because you were trying to kill everybody. And we're done.
Exactly what happened.
We got it. We got it. Yeah, thanks for pointing out that I mixed up the models. I didn't even realize.
Sakura asked a number of people to meet her in the rec room. Specifically, those people were Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya. But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others. Toko. She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot.
I was right. I told you, chat. Y'all were like, nah, Keith, that locker, it's the wrong way. What you doing? You're doing it wrong. It's facing the wrong way. I knew what I would listen, chat. Listen, chat, listen. Come on now, chat. Come on now, chat. Come on now, chat. Why did she had a scared face because she was peering out. She was terrified after what she just saw. Come on, chat. Come on, chat. What are we doing here? What are we doing here, chat?
But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others. Toko. She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot. She found it. She crawled into the locker to get out of sight. Then, from inside the locker, she saw Sakura enter the room. Next to arrive was Hiro.
Mm-hmm.
When he got there, he mistakenly thought Sakura was going to try to kill him, so he panicked. Without thinking, he grabbed a nearby Monokuma.
It ain't my fault she steps into lockers weird. Yeah.
Thinking he'd killed her, he hastily began covering up his crime. He took a magazine from the table and forged a dying message.
It's hilarious that multiple characters really thought that they killed her, though.
To that end, he wrote down a name. Toko. By writing
But you know what this shows, right? It shows that Hiro had, he'll kill somebody. He will kill somebody. So nobody's out of the question except, what, Makoto and Kyoko? I mean, Bakugan, it's a matter of time.
But of course, Toko had witnessed the whole thing. So as soon as the coast was clear, she jumped out of the locker and hid the magazine on the shelf with all the others.
I did the truth bullets perfectly earlier? Yes. Thank you for acknowledging that.
She put
I
the
appreciate
magazine
it.
back upside down. Soon after, she watched as Sakura slowly opened her eyes. She also saw the blood dripping off Sakura's head and fainted. This caused her personality to switch back over to Genocide Jack. When she woke back up, her second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura, and she freaked out.
Y'all jumped Sakura, man. Y'all beat the hell out of her.
And just like Hiro, she grabbed another Monokuma bottle and attacked her. This explains why there were 2 wounds on Sakura's head. Assuming Sakura really was dead this time, she set about disposing of the evidence.
Man, who the heck? Man, the writers in this game, they went crazy.
And the queen chess piece. And that explains how Sakura was attacked twice with the same type of weapon. But even after those 2 blows, she was still alive. So then, what was Sakura's actual cause
Sakura
of death?
died painfully and slowly, for real.
It was the poison that Sakura herself got from the chem lab. She turned the rec room into a true locked room scenario, and then drank the deadly mixture. And there, she took her final breath.
Oh, beat the hell out of her. All she wanted to do was talk.
Later on, the rest of us discovered that her body was in there.
Yeah, I feel bad for her too. She got bodied for just... Man, she really got effed up.
But someone already knew what had happened. Knew that she had committed suicide.
I'm more surprised that we had a trial for somebody that, you know, did it to themselves. I didn't know that we'd have trials for that. That's what it should have. That's what sort of shocked me.
Nobody was looking. Replaced it with an empty protein can. They did all this specifically to place all the suspicion on themselves, in an attempt to guide the trial to a false conclusion. And the one who went to all that effort
that crying face
was you, Hina. That's the full truth of the case.
Well, at least nobody gets executed, but unfortunately we lost Sakura.
Sakura took her own life, and you claim to be the killer to hide that fact. Isn't that right?
Well, now I know that's a possibility from now on with these games.
What happened? But Makoto, how did you manage to...
Oh, what, are you impressed?
How were you able to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern?
Huh? Oh, well, I mean...
Guess you're not as smart as you think you are.
You still haven't realized? We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams.
Yeah, they did it
That's what makes us so
to balance the double murder. Yeah, I mean, last chapter they did kill. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. So they only wanted to take one life instead of two.
That's what you don't understand. And that's why you couldn't solve this case. See? Didn't I tell you? When you dismiss other people's feelings, it'll always come back to bite you in the end.
Damn. This is like when a smart kid gets like a B on the test instead of an A. Okay. Cool. Money!
Okay. I think we can all agree you made your point.
Mm-hmm.
Did you guys forget already? You still haven't voted yet.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You seriously forgot? I can feel my energy draining out of me. Well, whatever. You don't really have a choice anyway. You just gotta do it. Maybe you don't want to, but please grab your lever and cast your vote.
Yay!
So, who will be chosen as the Blackened?
It was obviously Bakugan, 100%. I'm voting for him.
Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
If he still does something to her body after she's dead, then that's just messed up. That's all I'm gonna say. That would have hit like a new low in this game.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself, yeah.
My entire existence!
Okay, we're done here. He's depressed.
What did you say?
That's the whole truth, huh? I see. But there's still one thing I don't understand. You know, why did you try to cover up what happened? If the truth hadn't come to light, you would have got killed with the rest of us.
What are you thinking?
And yet, why did you do that? Because that's what she wanted.
Don't be mean.
Yeah, we almost died there.
What is this?
Because that's exactly what I wanted. Yeah, I ain't hanging out with you anymore. Because you're insane. No, thank you. I'm good. Yeah, well, we know who we're not talking to anymore. You're on the list. You're on the same list as, like... Actually, I don't know. You're worse than Bakugan at this point when it comes to that. Yeah. I never thought I'd say that. Bakugan has moved from, like, the worst place. He moved up, like, one spot. Because at least he didn't try to kill us. Like, yeah, Monokuma's so done with this group. What? I mean, the reason Sakura died is because all you pushed her into a corner? Who's all of you? You mean 3 people? Or 2? It's peep. I'm done with you. I'm done with you. You done. You done. Say goodbye. Listen, I was on your side, okay? And you would have got me killed too, just because you felt some type of way? Nah. If you wanted that to be the case, you should have went to go kill one of them. That's what you should have done. You should have made another double murder and go killed somebody. That's what. Nah, you tried to take all of us. You all killed her. Okay. Okay, Hina. Okay, Hina, that's cool. Monokuma realized that paying for child support sucks the game. So that's why
You should have been the one
I couldn't
to
let.
die.
Okay, buddy.
What?
You don't mean you were gonna take us all with you? We have to atone? Who's we? Who's we? I ain't gotta atone for nothing. No. Listen, Hina, if you die next chapter, that's tough. That's tough. Because everyone, even me, we all killed her. I don't know about that. We have to pay for it. No, not I. Nope. Are you serious? That's...
What is this?
You still don't understand, and let me explain. Do you realize how much despair Sakura was carrying with her when she died? Look at this. Such brutality has made me desperate. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand. That's... I found it on the ground in front of the rec room. It's Sakura's suicide note. Suicide note. Thinking back, I should have seen it coming. It was right after Genocide Jack had attacked me. Sakura got mad and stormed out of the nurse's office. I ran out after her and... Sakura, calm down. You don't have to worry about me. I'm fine. I can't calm down. I don't care if I suffer for this. It's my fault after all. But now you're suffering because of me.
No forgiveness!
You tried to protect me. But because of me, my closest friend got hurt. Sakura. Because of me, my friends are all gonna kill each other. This is all my responsibility. Sakura thought she was responsible. She thought everything was her fault, which is why she wanted to find some way to get everyone to forgive her. So she asked to meet with them. And then they freaking cracked her on the back of the head with some bottles. Oh. You asked to meet with those three? You can't. Don't you see how dangerous that is? Don't worry, I just want to talk to them. Talk about what? Listen, don't do it. If they all gang up on you at once, even you. Please don't think of things like that. They're not my enemy.
Friends.
I feel bad for Sakura, though. I honestly do. Sakura. She clearly believed. She completely believed in all of us. If you just talked to her, then you would have understood. She was a friend to all of us. Yeah, Sakura was cool. She was. If you want to put that on somebody, put that on Hiro for being an idiot and cracking her in the head with a freaking bottle. That's where everything went completely downhill. When Buddy decided, oh, I'm in danger, I'm gonna crack her in the head. Like, she gave you a piece of candy, she just wanted to casually talk, and you went berserk on her. And yet...
Why?
And yet... you trampled all over her feelings, and then you did the unthinkable. No, that was just a misunderstanding. It stemmed from you. I'm surprised she didn't mess around and kill you, to be honest. I'm surprised Hina didn't murder you. Because, sheesh.
What are you saying?
Don't just stand there and call it a misunderstanding. She believed in you and you wouldn't even listen to what she had to say. Without asking a single question, you tried to kill her. You have any idea how desperate she was seeing you act like that? That's what her suicide note means. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand.
Why?
That's how far you'd pushed her.
Huh?
Sakura, what happened to you?
Hina.
Hina, you came. Wait, right here, right there, I'll help you out.
Hina.
Huh?
I'm so glad I got to meet you. What's wrong, Sakura? Why are you talking like that?
I have a favor to ask.
Huh?
A favor?
Some protein.
Did I ask you to? Just hang on, I'll be right back. And that was the last conversation I had. So I went to the chem lab to get the protein like she'd asked, and when I got there I saw the powder. And that's when I realized that someone had taken something from the poison shelf, Sakura, so I ran back as fast as I could. And by the time I got there, it was already too late. Sakura!
Please!
Let me in, please open the door.
Why? Why?
Why did she have to die? She had weaknesses, just like any other person. If she got cut, she bled. If someone hurt her, she felt it. That's weakness. That's normal. And yet,
Why?
you all blamed her. I tried to protect her and I suffered for it. And that just added to the weight she had to carry. And I didn't even realize it. You know, we killed her. All of us. We pushed her into a corner and we murdered her.
Why?
People like us shouldn't be allowed to live. I get what she's trying to say. And yeah, part of it was definitely how they were treating her. And definitely with Hiro being an idiot in the end and doing what he did. But that does not give her, the right to try to take control of who lives and dies at the end of the day. Still doesn't. And that's why you try to lead us astray. You did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during the class trial. Yeah. Sakura died hating all of us. I wanted to free her of her regrets. Do you think that that's what she would have wanted? Do you think she wanted you to die? Did you think that she wanted that? For you to do that? Do you honestly think that's what she would have wanted in the end? But even that got found out. In the end, I wasn't able to do anything for her. I could never face her after this.
Hey!
I'm sorry to interrupt. Alright, when you're about to deliver the final tearjerker, this dude, but it's just taking so long. I'm about to fall asleep over here. Or there goes any amount of value, like they're just, wow. Huh. There goes the whole vibe of that, huh? I mean, do you really think you have any idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died? What did you say? Everything you just said is nothing but your interpretation, right? Your own opinion on what her suicide note meant. Of course I knew what she was thinking, because her and me...
In other words...
What I'm really trying to say is...
Yes, indeed.
Don't you think the entire foundation is shaky? What if it was really like this? Last Testament Sakura?
What the heck?
What is that?
Of course.
Isn't it obvious?
Yep.
A suicide note. Sakura's suicide note? What, but Hina already... Oh, I wrote that one. Wait, what? I thought he wasn't gonna interfere in trials. So this dude lied to us? This dude probably knew that nobody was gonna end up killing each other if they would have saw the original note, so he made his own. Oh, this place is effed. This place is a different type of effed at this point. he knew that nothing was gonna happen when we would have still been calm, so he decided to do that crap, huh?
It's true.
This is the one that Sakura addressed to Hina and put in her room.
Huh?
What then? You lied to me?
Unbelievable.
Don't say lie, this makes it sound so dirty. I thought I'd just liven things up a bit. Wow.
Well now.
I can't help it if you totally took my little scribbles at face value. You didn't even have Sakura's signature on it. So I guess there's just no rules in this place anymore. I thought he said he wouldn't interfere. You know what's so interesting about this? One of the last options that we were able to choose in the trial was like talking about who made the locked room, right? And one of the options was like Sakura, one of them was Bakugan, and one of them was Monokuma. And I'm like, why would they put Monokuma on there? I guess it's just one that's joking around, but in reality, he went into the room. He actually was in there. Wow. Ain't that something? Ain't that something? You filthy little... I'm not filthy, I didn't do anything. Did I falsify evidence? Did I affect the outcome of the class trial? The case played out between you and you alone. You were the ones jerking each other around, really. Even if I had even if the will had factored in, it still would have been between you guys. What's the problem? This is all part of the production process. Okay, and scene. Cut.
And?
So then what did she write in her real note?
What are you gonna do?
I'm glad you asked. For your benefit, I shall read it using my melodic, angelic, harmonic narrator voice.
Hey!
But you know, haven't you ever been curious about the whole suicide note thing? Who came up with the idea of leaving a note when you kill yourself in the first
But
place?
hold on.
And isn't it just so unfortunate? Killing yourself is just so final, you know? You could never hear the rest of their story. The truth is lost in darkness. Gives me the willies, yeah.
Enough already.
Let me just get on with it.
Yes, indeed.
Okay, geez, talk about a buzzkill. Alright, here we go. My good friend Hina, there's something I have to tell you. I hate to do it like this, but you need to know. This is my final wish.
As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here.
It was our first night in this strange school that the mastermind came to see me.
The mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool.
You might not see the importance of a dojo, but my family has watched over it for 300 years.
Couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch. So even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it. That's how I saw things.
However, this was my greatest weakness. And because of that, I made the mistake of giving in to the mastermind.
And what the mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder.
They were probably worried that until the first murder happened, nothing would move forward. But what neither the mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka. At that point, the plan changed. The mastermind told me to wait until we reached another stalemate.
However, as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken.
Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying so desperately to stay alive. I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of succumbing to the mastermind. And more than anything,
I cannot betray those who would call me their friend.
that's how I came to feel. So that's why Sakura.
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Of course, because of that, I decided to reveal her secret, which made everyone else hate her. Her decision to stay true to all of you led directly to all of you hating her for it. Ironic, isn't it? Or maybe oxymoronic? Or maybe just moronic.
Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness.
I'm perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make on
So
me.
this is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind.
But unfortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with just me accepting your hatred.
My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me. Which is exactly what the Mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal.
My betrayal brought suspicion, disharmony. The Mastermind knew that eventually it would escalate into someone murdering someone else.
Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well.
I have an obligation to get this situation under control, and to fulfill that obligation I've decided to do as the Mastermind commanded. I will do as told and commit murder.
But I've decided the one I'm going to kill is myself.
If the Mastermind demands that I kill someone, then that someone will be me. Then my dojo will be safe, and above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. When I die, the source of conflict among you all dies with me. For that, I'm willing to give up my life.
If it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning. Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends.
Damn, she was so pure. I never had people like you in my life.
Huh?
Then Sakura didn't feel cornered. She didn't die hating
No
us.
way!
She wanted to stop us from fighting, to protect us.
Correct.
She didn't end her own life because she was weak. Quite the opposite, in fact. She was strong. Too strong. That's why she killed herself. She chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. To sacrifice so much, no normal person could do that.
However,
It was only her limitless strength that made it possible.
Finally, Hina, I want to apologize to you especially.
The reason I didn't tell you any of this is because I knew you would try to stop me. I'm truly, really sorry, but please don't be sad. If I could thwart the Mastermind's plans, if I could keep you from killing each other, that's enough for me. This is the path that I have chosen. This is the only way I have left to distinguish myself. And you could use this note to bring the class trial to a quick end. I'm so sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I have to leave the rest to you. Please talk to Bakugan, Toko, and Hiro on my behalf. I can't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive, but I wanted you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end, though, I hope to will show myself through actions and not words. Hopefully then they'll see.
I never saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible. Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else. No matter what, just survive.
But...
This is... I didn't understand how she felt. Not at all. I thought we were close and still. I never truly know a person, no?
What are you gonna do?
But in the end, all her meddling was like totally pointless.
Uh-oh.
She died so you guys wouldn't try to kill each other, but you almost ended up doing it anyway. Thanks to you, her death had no purpose at all. In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly bit the big one.
Too bad.
She deserves all the blame. Everyone blame her. Go ahead, she already deserves it. Now then, the next victim has been decided. What do you mean next victim? No one here blames anyone. First of all, you're in the wrong for tricking, with that fake suicide note. Plus, Sakura's death wasn't a waste. Because she made us remember, we're not enemies that hate each other. We're friends who need to work together.
You know?
Damn straight. This is all because of our misplaced hatred.
Well,
I don't blame her. I can't blame her. And nobody can blame Hina either. Whether or not there was a spy really never mattered, because the one we need to destroy is you, nobody else.
What do you
The
want?
heck? That's not how this is supposed to go. But anyways, are you sure about that? The killing game is a competition between all of you, remember?
Hey!
Your enemy is each other. He's absolutely right about that.
Phew.
I love Lou Bakugan, you understand, don't you? This is a life or death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win. There could be no doubt that those are the rules of the game. Which is why I am bowing out of the game? Excuse me? Bakugan, are you having character development? Or did you finally grow a heart? Is this like when the Grinch decided he didn't want to steal Christmas anymore? Excuse me? You're bowing out of the game. Wait a second.
Natural.
Sakura and Hina were willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of the game. Thanks to them, it would appear the others have cast aside their fear for this game.
Don't make me repeat
There's no
myself.
point in participating in a game that has lost its sense of excitement, which is why I will no longer be participating in it. What's going on here? Now I have one thing to look forward to,
All clear.
and that is to heap the harshest possible punishment onto the one who thinks they can control me. Bakugan, does this mean? Don't misunderstand. I haven't been moved by some thoughtless sentimentalism, if that's what you're thinking. Wherever master goes, I go, and if the mastermind turns out to be a guy, maybe I could catch on fire. Everyone.
Hey,
Well, now can you say that Sakura's death had no meaning? How boring. Nothing good could come of this. I'm still gonna be the one having the fun time.
The heck?
The fun time. Anyways, let's forget about that good-for-nothing backstabber and get back on
You
track.
want me to punish you guys?
What?
What?
Sakura was technically the killer and she's dead. You're not gonna...
But
Is it me?
Wrong.
Oh heavens no, just the blackened is dead doesn't mean I can't just sub in or whatever student I want. Didn't I tell you I'm very particular about the bear times one rule? Wait, what?
Listen up.
But I spent too much time preparing my special punishment, it'd be a shame to make it go to waste. So for my special punishment, I prepared a special guest. A special guest?
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
Wait, what? Wait, didn't they say they had somebody hostage? Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Wasn't there something about a hostage at some point? Something? Oh, never mind. Yep. Monokuma knew the whole time. Jeez. I didn't even think about the laptop. Well, any hope of getting out of here is down the drain, huh? Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude is just going berserk. Oh my god. Really? Turned it into a Monokuma ball. That was the only hope. Well, I guess we're staying in here forever, huh? This is gonna make everybody take back all the good words they just had. Well, we're screwed now. You suck, man. You turned him into a mangled hunk of junk. That really took it out of me. Maybe I'll grill up a plate of chicken. After all, they say for post-workout grub, chicken's where it's at. All about that grilled goodness. Fried, broiled. Give me a break. The color, the smell, the succulence. Grilled is where it's at. This dude is such a complete and utter piece of trash, dude. What the hell? Damn. I realize how dangerous it could be, but still, I have to do this. I'm scared, but I could handle this. I don't really understand why, but when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhumane AI, but it's true. So, it's okay. They done killed my man twice. Yeah, they did. That's effed up. They really did. So if it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. Alter Ego's words raced through my heart and soul, and my disbelief gave way to raw anger. The anger turned to fury, black and muddy and boiling over. It bubbled up, through my body, quickly overflowing and shooting out of my mouth. How dare you? That was my friend! How dare you kill him?
What's the matter?
You were friends with a laptop? That's pretty pathetic. What's the next? Friends with a basketball? Shut the hell up. He wasn't just a laptop, he was my friend. And you killed him. Is that what you call intimacy? Where a soul dwells within all things, even like laptops? Well, you can call it whatever you want. Bottom line is, it got in my way. I was trying to find things out all sneaky.
Just as I thought.
So you finally noticed them.
Actually...
Finally? No. I knew about it since the very beginning. I knew Chihiro was doing something with a laptop and you were using it to analyze data. I knew exactly how it was going to play out from the start. What?
What are you thinking?
You knew and you were still cocky enough to let us take the plunge?
Yep.
Well, I mean, the data on that laptop, it was, I guess you could call it a gift from me to you. Or maybe like a reward in honor of you being able to unlock something so different.
Hey,
Of course I didn't care if you got access to that. But sneaking into the network was just too personal, so I had to do a little, you know, reformatting.
I want to be able to help.
I'm gonna keep being helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here. Alter Ego wanted to fight for us. He wanted to help at the risk of his own life. And for that, he was killed. The punishment time has made me feel 1,000,000,000 times better.
very nice.
Experiencing a meaningless death is so soothing. It makes me remember that every low could get even lower. No, his death wasn't meaningless either. Everybody who's died so far, the deaths of each one of our friends, they all make us stronger. I swear to God, someday you're gonna pay for all this.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Holy moly, you're like super mad, like unreasonably upset.
Well?
Okay, time to bring things to a close. Oh, but before that,
Uh-huh.
I need to read the postscript.
What?
Postscript?
Yep.
Yeah, there's still a bit more left of Sakura's note. Do I have your attention? Okay then, here we go. This dude is a Hall of Fame menace. Like, I know I've used that phrase for characters in games and stuff like that, but this dude is actually, he might be at the peak of Hall of Fame menaces for games that I've played or watched. I think he takes the #1 spot. I can't think of a character in a video game that has been as bad as he's been. Unless y'all have anybody that you could think of, chat. I can't think of anybody, not off the top of my head. Prepare your ears for the dulcet tones of yours truly. One other thing, Hina. There's something I'd like you to tell the others. Hopefully it will act as a clue to help you unravel the mystery of this school. What? A clue? Is it going to say what the mastermind is? I've spoken with the mastermind off and on the whole time I've been here, so I've learned one thing, which is the mastermind has done something to us. I think what they've done is... Oopsie daisy, that was a close one. Another word and we would have been hip deep in spoiler territory. He's done what? What did he do? Drug us? I don't know what. Okay, I don't want to ruin the surprise. So the book club is dismissed for today. What did he do? We've been on shrooms this whole time, chat. Nobody's actually died. It's just to mess with our minds and break us mentally. I don't know. What? You can't stop at the most important bit. If it makes your brain rumble and tumble, huh? It makes you so mad you don't even freaking know, huh? That's the whole point, stupid. It's to get back at all of you for hardening your resolve. Fine, but at least Sakura's note. Like I'd let any of you greaseballs have it.
Too bad.
Sucks for you, loser. If he rips it. Wait, what's this?
What?
What is it now?
What?
There's one last line in the note. And let me just say this to the mastermind. I'm not gonna just lay down and die. I will fight you, bastard. No matter what. And that's seriously it. Huh? Wow, what a stubborn loser, huh? She won't lay down and die, she'll fight you. Oh, whatever. Who cares? Some dead musclehead has to say.
Well?
Okay, I'm out of here. That's interesting that was the last line. You guys should try to get some rest, you know? Maybe take some time to reconsider how you approach the school life. It makes me think, are we on some like crazy this acid trip right now or something? Are you sure you don't want to graduate? Can you really cut free from the regrets of the outside world? Think about it. Think long and hard. Well, that wouldn't make sense of how we're all involved in it. I don't know, something weird that just unrealistic is going on. Huh. Those were his parting words to us before disappearing. What was all that about? Sakura's final message or clue to help us solve the mystery of the school. The mastermind did something to us? Yoko said something like that before, didn't she? It was after Celeste's trial was over. You know something! What did you do? What did you do to my body?
Who?
What?
Hey.
Answer me, what did you do to my body? The mastermind did something to our bodies, but when we entered the school and we all fell asleep? What are they saying the mastermind did? What did the mastermind do to us? I mean, did the mastermind plant a bomb in us or something? And if we try to leave the school, a sensor goes off? And the bomb explodes? I've seen stuff like that in movies and comics, so it's not totally unheard of. No, I just feel awful thinking about it. I can't afford to acknowledge thoughts like these.
Yo!
The class trial's over and Monokuma's gone.
But...
Now what do we do?
Yes.
What else is to do than head back up? Yeah, let's get out of here. Bye-bye. I think I'm gonna still feel responsible. Dial that ego a bit. Well, dial back that ego a bit, girl. The kind of mystery someone like you could pose is absolutely no threat.
Not possible.
I would have never lost to that kind of challenge. What are you talking about? Kyoko and Makoto are the ones who figured out everything.
Stop talking.
Shut up. Seriously. Sorry. How many times do you plan to apologize? How about you make that the last one? I haven't reached a point where I need someone apologizing to me more than once.
Sorry.
Okay, I see what you mean. Then I'll try. Huh? I told her it wasn't normal, right? Did she just capture his flag?
No, 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 no!
Oh my lord. I cannot suffer the existence of someone who would disrupt the romance between me and Master.
Huh?
What are you talking about? That's absolutely not what's happening here. Why would I ever go for a sleazeball like him?
What did you say?
Sleazeball?
What the heck?
That's right, I called you a sleazeball because you are sleazeball. Apparently you still have a death wish. More biting sarcasm. No wonder you don't have any friends.
No, 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 no!
Hey, stop fighting with Master. You're making me jealous. I want the... Oh my god. That sentence. I want the abuse, give and take me. I guess it's not so easy for everyone to act like friends, especially with the group we have left. Well, that's just how it goes. Well, that's just how it is for now. Man, this game is after... And so, Sakura's class trial came to an end, and we returned to the world of Hope's Peak Academy. But the story wasn't even close to over. Time kept marching on. We all went back to our rooms, and before long, night snuck upon us. Yeah, I don't know, Relax. I don't know, doing some Doctor Strange crap. I want Hafumi back.
It's a school announcement.
Yeah,
It is now
that.
10 p.m. As such, it is officially
That was funny.
nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Nighttime descended and pulled me down along with it, down into sleep. I couldn't remember the last time I'd fallen into such a deep sleep. But the night still wasn't over for me. A voice. I could hear a voice. What? Wake up. Wake up. Huh? The voice dragged me from my deep slumber into hazy half consciousness. My eyelids were like lead. The hell? How did you get in the room?
Yes, it's me.
Huh?
Kyoko?
I said yes.
So Kyoko's here.
What are you doing in the room?
Wait, what?
In a flash, I was wide awake. What are you doing
It's
here?
true.
I'm here to wake you up. Oh, I see. Wait, but my door? It was unlocked. You're unbelievably careless. It was unlocked? Are you serious?
Hey,
Always. And you don't have to overreact like that every time you're surprised. Well, what time is it?
Correct.
3 o'clock in the morning, of course. What do you mean, of course? Why was Kyoko waking me up at this hour? Huh? I like how it says midnight, but it's 3 o'clock in the morning. Okay, what is going on? I was gonna end the stream for today, but now I can't end it if you're just gonna leave me right here. This is like too big of a cliffhanger. I can't do that. Oh my god. Yeah, I'll see Afumi again when I watch the anime. Yeah, true. All right, what do you need? What do you need? What is it? It's so late. What happened?
Makoto.
I have a favor. What's the favor? What you need? What's your favor?
So...
Remember what Sakura said at the end of her note? I'm not gonna just lay down and die. I'll fight you. I want to find out what she meant by that. Okay, but how do you plan on that? Then Kyoko put her lips next to my ear and whispered. The data center on the 4th floor. What?
Goodbye.
I'll meet you there. Without another word, she was gone. What the? Her words reverberated through my half-dazed head? The data center. But I thought it was locked. Chat, this is where I get to decide. Do I want to end the stream? I've been streaming a good 4 hours, almost 5 hours today, chat. I don't know, chat. We've been here a long time already, you know. I've been sitting here, you know. I'm hungry. You know, I could just leave it right here, right? Or I could go a bit longer and make it go to 5 hours. I don't know. I don't know, chat. What to do, what to do. I don't know. I feel like if I did want to go another 20 minutes, I could. Like, it's not gonna kill me. I mean, I streamed yesterday, like, what, almost 6 hours, dude? I mean, you know, I'll forget where to go if I stop. Okay, you know what? You didn't have to call me out like that. Oh my god, okay. That's hilarious. Do you know me that well at this point that you know I was gonna forget? I'm sorry, I found that too funny. That was good. That was good. Oh my god. Oh jeez. I don't know if I should be ashamed of myself right now. I made my way into the after hours school and headed for the data center on the 4th floor. Wait a minute. You finessed me. You finessed me. The game put me here automatically. I could have finished. You slick mother. Wow. I really walked into that one, didn't I, chat? Huh? Wow. Good job, Keith. 100+. Great job. I plan on streaming Danganronpa again this week. I mean, with how long the stream was, I don't know. I really just got finessed though. Well, chat. I mean, it was like a 50-50 chance in my head that I was considering on continuing anyways. But give a round of applause for FaZe because they kept the stream going. You're welcome, chat. You should be thanking them. All right. Eventually, I wound up at the data center. But when I arrived, Kyoko's not here. That's weird. She said she'd meet me. Is she maybe already inside? I put my hand to the door with a certain amount of force. It didn't open. I tried again, but it must be locked. What was it that she said? Data center on the 4th floor. Oh my god. She scared the hell out of me, bro. Wow, that was good. That was some good stuff. I'm getting a late night snack. I wanted some chicken. You made me hungry when you mentioned that grilled chicken. Yes. So what are you doing? Yeah, what am I doing up there? Nothing. Breaking into a locker room is incredibly prohibited, don't you know? Oh, well, you're trying to tell me you didn't actually bust in yet, right? I can see that, you dolt. Don't waste my time telling me crap. I already can see for myself. It looked like you might break in any second, so I thought I'd give you a friendly reminder. Or are you gonna try and tell me you were sleepwalking or something? Nothing like that. It's 3 o'clock in the morning for crying out loud. Even I get tired, you know. Stop being weird and go back to bed. What's wrong now?
Just a second.
Why are you out here making a racket? Kyoko.
You too?
Not you too?
You guys?
Whatever, the two of you, just get back to bed. I'm positively exhausted from the class trial. I'm surprised you'd be getting exhausted. But you just said that you actually do, but it's still weird.
It's true.
Sure, you got it. Come on, Makoto, let's head back. What?
Hey,
Didn't you hear me? We're leaving. I have no idea what's going on
shall
anymore.
we go?
Don't worry about it. Let's just go. Okay. Yeah, go! Get out of here! Shoo! So we left and went back to our rooms. And then...
Goodbye.
What? Hold on. Listen, what was all that about? Was that a test? Was that a test so you could see if I really trusted you or something? Is that what you're doing? She woke me up, made me go to the data center, which just so happened to be locked. And then she shows up late and we leave without checking a single thing. What was the point of all that? Don't worry about it. I figured that would be the end of our conversation just like always, but...
Goodbye.
Well then, good night. Sure. And then that was over. But as soon as I turned to leave...
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Huh? What? Kyoko was right next to me once again, whispering into my ear?
Mukuro Ikusaba. The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school.
So yeah, because there was an extra seat which you guys mentioned, so we know the name of the student now? And they've been in the school the whole time? While we've been going through trials?
The one they call the ultimate despair.
Huh?
Watch out for her.
Watch out for her? We haven't even seen her yet! Are we about to see her on the 5th floor? I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this information. That song be going hard though, that's a good song. Like, you know stuff's going down when that song plays. So that's the end of that. 7 question mark? So 7 students? Who? Oh wow, thanks for the ultra lump. What the hell just happened? So yeah, it's a girl. So what, some cracked out girls in this school?
Mukuro Ikusaba.
We're about to start simping for crazy girls again, is what we're doing. What? What?
Mukuro Ikusaba. The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
What do you mean, heh? But he said, is she hot? They said Sakura too. Yeah, she's kind of hot. Listen, I'm already, you know, my favorite character in the game is already Toko, so you know, if they add another crazy person, I don't know. That was 3 days before the next incident? Wait, what? 3 days before we'd be faced with another murder? Wait, what? 3 days before the worst thing so far reveal itself? Wait, what's happening? Oh, wait, she's... Oh, so she's the one who attacked me. But she's dead? Aw, man, I didn't even get to see what she looked like. What the hell is happening anymore? She got on a damn luchador mask. I didn't even get to see. What? What? What is this music? 100 Mile Dash. Pain of a junk food junkie? What? In the meantime, the day after Sakura's class trial, that morning in the dining hall. Bro, can I save the game? Oh my god, come on. So let's begin the usual post-trial investigation. Hey, you didn't just make small talk or anything. We never just get straight to the point. If you want to keep up with me, you must refrain from pointless small talk. Jeez, how high is that horse of yours?
Well?
He just acts like that to hide his own insecurities. That's what I like to think anyway. Regardless, if you want to defeat the mastermind, you need to follow my lead. They creep around the school like a mouse, but the mastermind's pride This is bloated as a cow's udder.
In the name of my family.
No matter what it takes, I will rid this world of them. Okay.
Huh?
Hey, Toko, you've been pretty quiet. Man, you're so boring now. You just sit there like a mushroom. Gotta start calling you Miss Mushroom.
What's your deal?
She didn't snap back at you. You know what? Her talking makes things difficult, so I told her not to open her mouth up without permission. Oh, and she enjoys that too. Damn. You out here treating her like a dog. I mean, that's what she wants at the end of the day, though. She wants to be treated like a damn animal, huh? Anyways. What? But she can't open her mouth. She can't eat or drink water. I don't care. This dude's horrible. That was funny, but this dude is horrible, dude. Oh my god. Why is that? I swear y'all have asked me this question in different ways. I swear, dude. Like, I've seen like 3 different people form that question that you just asked, Drake. What? I'm not even gonna answer that question, bro.
How about that?
And you're okay with that, Toko? Jeez. How low is that rock you're hiding under? I believe this is the small talk Bakugan warned us against.
Come on.
And yet, I let myself get involved. But it is now finished. I will never allow you to drag me down to your level again.
Let's go.
We're gonna begin our search. Stop running your mouth and start moving your legs. Pressured by an obviously irritated Bakugan, we all started our exploration. Well, I will say, I actually, you know, after the ending of that trial, I could stand Bakugan a little bit more, you know? It's like a weird, like, tiny bit of respect for him in a sense. Just a tiny bit. I don't know. It's like freaking Albedo from Genshin. I hated him like the whole time, and then I have like a tiny bit of like, okay, I guess I'll deal with him. So even though he's still horrible, well, Albedo's not. I mean, horrible, you know. But I mean, Bakugan's definitely way more horrible than I could put up with him. Yeah, he's got a bit of character development. I could put up with him. But yeah, that's that. We're done. We are done today. You said map, we need to see that floor in the next stream. I'm not doing that today, hell no. What am I doing tomorrow? Tomorrow I got a PlayStation State of Play that I need to react to. And then Honkai Impact, we have the freaking APHO2 new missions, so stay tuned. But yeah, it was a good stream. I mean, there was parts of the trial that I did really good, and I'm like, wow, look at me. And then other parts where I'm just like, okay, I'm an idiot. And then there was parts of where you guys were idiots. So then, you know, it all mixed together. You know what I'm saying, chat? So, you know, it was good. It was good. Y'all probably like, wait a minute, who you call an idiot? I said that on purpose. But, nah, chat. Y'all are beautiful, very intelligent individuals. The trial kind of dragged? Yeah, it did. It absolutely did. It absolutely did. I see why FaZe said the trial, like, wasn't one of their favorites now. Because that was, yeah, that was... It was just like, no, you killed him. No, you killed him. No, I killed him. No, nobody killed him. It's just like, what the... It got way too advanced to the part of where everybody's brain started breaking. But hey, chat, these streams are a team effort, okay? We work together. Even though I'm the one with the controller at the end of the day, I wouldn't have made it here without you. Okay, that's a lie. I probably, you know, I probably would have still solved this. I played it by myself, but you know, that's besides the point, chat. Anyways, huh? You said you're a clown, but okay. Hey, I'm a good-looking clown, then. What you mean? A clown never looked like this. What the hell? All right. Anyways. It was a story dump in your opinion? Yeah, there was some meaningful moments in the trial though. R.I.P. to Sakura. Let's see here. Let me see. So you said I was gone last week, so unsure. We're watching a movie this weekend. Yeah, we are. That is true. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I gotta look at the schedule, see what I'm doing, and we could figure out if we're doing some Code Vein. I don't have anything planned for Friday, Saturday, or Sunday. Maybe Friday? Perhaps? I think that could possibly work. feel like that'd probably be decent. I don't know. We'll figure it out though. You said you had never had Toko hit L. Have you? What the hell? Anyways, I think we're done. I think we're done today, chat. You know, I feel like by the time we finish this game, we should have like a stream or something, or like I don't know, maybe like a video of where like we rate each trial or something. Like we go back and we look at some stuff and we'll be like we rate it out of 10 what we gave each trial. Because this trial, I don't even know what I would give this one. It's very fresh on the mind right now. I mean, relax. At least Hina's still alive, huh? I mean, hey, Hina's still alive. Toko's still alive, you know, right? Pretty good, pretty nice, pretty nice. But, yeah. Or a character tier list. Me and tier list, they don't mix well, okay? The last time I did a tier list, I got like 50 dislikes on a video. Because people didn't listen to the first 30 seconds of the video where I said the tier list was for fun. And it wasn't based off of meta. So yeah, that's always nice. I don't know. I feel like tier lists are, I don't know. It brings in the idiots, big time. And especially with Danganronpa. I mean, luckily we haven't dealt with any toxic people from the Danganronpa community. Like, it's really just been us this whole time. I mean, we've had a few new people that have come in and watched the Danganronpa streams, which I've noticed. We even had Batman. I don't know if you guys realize, we had Batman pop in at the beginning of the stream. That's pretty crazy. You said Hina belong in F tier? I bet you the only reason that you say that is because Relax likes the character. If Relax didn't like the character, you'd probably not have her at F. That's what it is, isn't it? But no, Toko S tier character, you know? Very good, very good. Yeah, because the Danganronpa meta's clearly super advanced. Well, no, I don't mean because of no Danganronpa meta. I mean because I know how people get with tier lists, you know? They just get triggered. But I know you were making a joke. But, you know, people be getting hella triggered over tier lists and stuff, and I'm just like, I don't want that crap. But yeah, you said Kyoko is an easy S? Oh, yeah. For sure, for sure. I mean, I like her a bunch. I definitely do. She's, like, top tier. The only reason that I don't have her ahead of Toko is because, you know, she's not great. You know, she's not crazy, but that's besides the point. We're not getting into that. We're not here to have these conversations, chat, all right? We'll save them for another day. We're not diving deep into my mind right now. So yeah, we're done. If you enjoyed the stream, hit the like button. If you haven't hit the like button, please do hit that right now. If you'd like to become a member, you could become a member. We need one more member, and we are able to play a bootleg scary games. So if you want to see me play some weird, dank, scary games on the stream, you know, hit the join button or click the link that will be in chat, and you could get some emotes. So yeah, hopefully we're able to get that done sooner than later so we can move on to the next goal, etc., etc. I don't know. We'll figure out what else we have planned. But yeah, my body is starting to kill itself right now. It's not necessarily from sitting, even though my legs, I need to stretch them. It's more from I worked out at like 3 in the morning. So my arms are like dead. But I started drinking the protein again, chat, you know? So listen, my arms are gonna be back to what they used to be, okay? We're gonna be swole out here, we're gonna be good. But yeah, I feel like I'm just carrying on. I feel like I'm rambling, but I wanted to just tell y'all a little bit. Yeah, your legs are jelly? Yeah, I bet. Protein as in poison? That's a good one, Club. That's a good one. You said, Rez, I have no money. Get a job. They're easy. There you have it. But yeah. I think we're done. Oh, also, okay, I just remembered. Bingo. See, I'm smart, chat. I remembered I had to ask FaZe something. I actually remembered. Wow. I'm proud of myself. Anyways, I'm out of here. Stay safe. And as always, don't do crack, okay? Bad for you. Not good stuff. Very, very bad stuff. Indeed, indeed. Alright, Jimmy, you got any good songs? What do we got today? I'm gonna go out with something, you know, something nice. Ah, yes, let's go out to some happy music when people died. Bum, 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 Oh my god, my back. My back. Oh, gee. Oh, Jesus, my back. My back. My back is broken. Oh god, that did not feel good. I think oh jeez. I went too far back with that. I went too far back. Oh my god, I shouldn't have done that. Oh Jesus. Okay, well, that's not good. That is not good. Oh my god. Yeah, we got your back. yeah. Oh my god. That did not feel good. That was a very unique feeling that I do not want to feel again. I need to get... Oh, my voice split the ground. I need to get, like, a sledgehammer and just hit, like, the lower back area. I need somebody to punch it, dude. Holy crap. Alright, I'm done. I'm out of here.